Mrs. Gold YouTube is live. Tune in.
Fully RQ. You know we get that working us the more.
Representing.
Rifle clip long and bend up like hose.
You understand?
As a flash and a camera
CD
pose.
banging too.
Tell them
You know,
say
it's
a
chefs
cotton
going
and
when it
rose.
come down. Mr. and Mrs. Gold. Them are the things. Don't make me not talk.
Hi, I'm Tamba and you're tuning. Nah.
Canadian Dancehall Queen. Simone, big up yourself and our team unstoppable thing. You always represent our dancehall artists.
His brother be all the way from Grenada, bigging up Mr. and Mrs. Vogue. Don't know his brother.
I'm Mr. Gold YouTube show, the wickedest bumper ass YouTube show in the wild.
Shani representing from Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel, the place to be when you talk about hot topic, hot artists.
To the color critical is it? I mean I represent for Mr. and Mrs. Gold channel.
I represent for Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel. I say subscribe to the latest news.
Every strap right, every different type. Shotty pebbles fly start, every different type. Not kill nobody, you're too fucking nice. Simone wrap it up, it wet up your body like a them.
You don't know something representing for goals. I'm Mr. Gold, no number one champion.
Representing for Mr. and Mrs. Gold.
You know it's a great time, Barista. You know I'm representing Mr. and Mrs. Gold all the time, every time.
This is Paul I represent from Gold Talk TV.
I'm fully IQ representing them, man. I'm a second head and Dancehall.
I Ninja Food have the microphone now, and there is nothing those little cornflakes bad boys can do about it, or those little Mickey Mouse gangsters. Tell them if you go easy, cause Mrs. Gold and Mr. Gold YouTube channel. Run YouTube. Wanna hear me? Wanna hear me? Alright.
Yeah. Am I live? Let me remove this. Blessings, everyone. Welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. Oh, we got a lot of people out early today. That's nice. Haven't had a chance to share the live. My beautiful husband just cooked us dinner, so that's why I was late. Gotta eat my stew with my boiled dumplings. So thank you, Mr. Gold, for dinner. Work and still came home and cooked for your wife. Love you. So anyhow, guys, how you guys doing? So that was that link I just put in the chat is our membership link. A lot of people wanted to support our channel, and because we had all this issue with YouTube, but we won. We didn't have membership, so we just have that back. So that's the link there. I'll leave that there for a while. But today will be open chat, and we will talk a lot of stuff today. But first and foremost, I want to big up everybody who is here. Loving to like cook food. You know, as you guys see, I even subscribe to my own channel as a member. I can't expect you guys to donate to my channel, and I don't even invest in myself. So, that's why you see that right here, that I did that. So big up everybody. So who do we have who was first? Ja Love Detta was first. Big up yourself, Ja Love Detta. Thank you for being first. Next was Sexy K, and I miss her so much. She said, Mr. and Mrs. Gold, good night. I'll try to pass through later again. Really tired tonight. If I don't get a chance, have a great show, and I'll catch your playback. Aww, thank you. And I missed you so much. I wish she was here tonight, but if she's tired, we'll give her a break. Next time. Make sure you take a nap next time. Sexy K. And yeah, we're starting a little later because we went back in daylight savings time. So right now, it's 8:35 Eastern Standard Time as well as Jamaican time. So usually the Jamaican viewers were able to watch us a little bit early. So hush. Lati, how you doing, Lati? She said, big up, Auntie Go. Big up, my niece. How are you? Bless up yourself. Enough love. Okay. Big up to my girls, Fancy Face and Elite TV. Anywhere on a deck. I'm gonna probably open up the chat them. Okay, so let me go next to who's here. That's my girl making noise in the background. Bad Girl D, how you doing, Bad Girl D? Let me put the chat thing on here. How you doing, Bad Girl D? I hope you're doing good. Big up yourself. Jerry, how you doing, Jerry? Big up yourself, Jerry. Bless up yourself. I want to know how many Americans went to vote today. I want to know how many of you guys went and voted today. Let me know who voted today. Southside is outside. We outside. What's up, Southside? Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Don't know. Everybody want to copy you, but they can't be you. What's up, Jackie? How you doing, Jackie? Jackie with the motivational thing for us to work out and stay healthy. You know, Jackie had some nice words about working out. I think I'm going to fix up my membership and start working out again thanks to Jackie and, you know, the whole spice thing, which we're going to talk about. I'll soon give you guys the agenda of everything we're going to talk about today. I'm so excited. Hi, Nick. Nick, are you going to come and talk fuckery with me soon? I'll put the link down soon. Just giving everybody a time to settle in. Southside said, bless up Mr. and Mrs. Goldie. Is it? Big up yourself, Southside. And let's say big up everyone. There's Fancy Face. How you doing, Fancy Face? Elite might be still working. So I'll go ahead and start the program. These ladies can join after. Sim, you have 2 live running. Were you on the other side again? Yes, I have the other channel. It's getting close to being monetized. I have videos to still drop on there. Oh my God. I have like 9 videos from our British Columbia trip to still drop. Then I have our other trips that we went to still drop, plus some other stuff to still drop. So you guys will get constant content. We're just building up the watch time hours. I'm off tomorrow, so I'll try to get 2 videos, if not more, upload for you guys between now and Friday. I know I say that every week, but it's just when you're a wife, you're busy, you're busy, you're busy, you're busy. And when you work, we're working overtime because we got to get ready for Mavado and Alkaline show. What do you mean? You got to get that money right. Yeah, big up yourself. Vendetta JP. What's up? Up, 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 up. Big up yourself. Okay, I think I got Democrat. Woo! Oh my gosh, you guys. Let me get the link ready. I'm going to play our anthem so we can share out the live. And also, I want to show you guys Skeng stuff. I'll get the link ready so whoever wants to catch on wait before we start the show can catch up on wait and get things organized. But yes, there was elections today, and I have a question for a lot of you guys. I want to know who is really worried about Donald Trump running again, not only running again, but a possibility of him being president. Who's really worried about? So Americans, think about that. And happy Movember Day to the M&MG. I'll talk about that as well. Nick said he voted Democrats. Did you vote? Southside, did you vote? I hope you voted. So anyways, guys, I'm going to get the national anthem ready because I haven't had a chance to share out the live, at least to some people. And let me get that all organized. And then I'm going to put the link for the chat so you guys can come and catch up if you want to catch up. I'm really scared about Donald Trump running again. I'm like terrified. Terrified. Not even joking. Terrified. Oh my gosh. I want to big up so much people too. Big up Alkaline as usual. Carrie, big up yourself. Haven't shared out the live, so you're probably not listening yet. Javi, 450. Everybody's putting in the work. Mavado, we got so much to talk about. Mavado. Alkaline, oh my gosh. Kidi. Oh, so much to talk about. Money for you guys. That man's going to be king and you guys will not get rid of him. Guarantee you. Guarantee you. So I think I'm going to put the politics in the middle of today's agenda. So before I play the anthem, just so you guys get an idea of what the agenda is today, we're going to talk Rihanna. Rihanna is like a super mom. I'm going to tell you real quickly what Movember is. I'm going to let you know what's going on with Alkaline and Mavado and Kidi. Do a little madness quick review. Because as a Canadian, I gotta represent Spice. Spice, her team, either her or her team needs some help. What they did the other day really pissed me off, and not only me, a lot of people. We'll find out what a lot of people are saying about Spice's latest tactics that she did the other day. I did not like it. And what's his name? Kyrie, that basketball guy. That Kyrie guy. I want to talk about Kyrie. I like to dip into the American stuff as well, We like to talk about entertainment overall, not just the Jamaican stuff. Because a lot of our American viewers don't know what the hell we're talking about sometimes when we talk about the American stuff. So let me drop the call-in link. I'm going to go share out the live while the anthem pays. But whoever wants to catch up, can catch up. And with today's open mic, so we get to chat. There's so much going on. So today would be a nice, chatty chat. Oh my God, you know who's missing? Libra. Where the hell is Libra? Not like Libra to not be here. Anyway, so let me go get the anthem ready. Then we'll get all this other stuff going. And Skeng EP, I love Skeng's EP. I'll let you guys know what my favorite songs on there. And I want to show parts of his EP launch. So I'm going to show that right after the anthem. So it could give me some time to share the live. Them say poor people hate Trump. My people hurry up and get rich. That is true. But you know what? That is true. But the black rich people soon get fucked too. So make them stay there. But a lot of people who got those, nice tax stuff, they really love Trump. But what happened? Later on, your country went in debt, man. So it's not all nice, not all gravy. Okay, getting up to tell Mr. Gold to turn that TV down. I can hear it. So let's play our anthem and let me share out the live.
Dad. Later we. How are you, man? Young lad. Righteous. Work and back great. Then craftsman so full of technique. Make him feel like someone good and then alright. Show up at them night, cause we hard clean. Up for them say them a do it, but them not do it like we. On them no for what them hear about. Warrior there to what them hear about. Open up it, they can make it hear out. Anybody not the way them a feel clear out. Like switch up the butter flip. No do the back a lip, no chat in a argue. Put shot in a tone. Money no for them bag no fitch. I mean no son savage when no give no chance. Build it a send you no one. That for me chopper, Sako no matter. When money tall but see case, yo. Me link me shatter and get a chaka. Set up a boy in a place, yo. Still bad boy I'm alone. Someone now we an entourage, my bad boy I'm one. But now I'm rolling with me niggas wet mad never come. Couple step on, couple take a one. No laugh place to prom with them for do more than for job. Headshot stop the gap. Bust my gun and praise the Lord and tell me. Oh no captain you talk on one of them. But not we on the flock. Man go circle on them black watch at that. Can't agree. Tell craftsman so we full of technique. Make him feel like so we good and then alright be. Show up at them night cause we hard clean. Enough of them say them a do it but them not do it like we. Gun them enough of what them hear about. Warrior there to what them hear about. Open up it and come make it. Anybody not the way them a feel. Can't agree. Hey. Touch. You know, sister, we are create waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there, better than your sun load explosion, and we make the commotion. Then they didn't dance, but them watch wave emotion. T5 was slogan. Then we do it first, cause them soft like lotion, and waves like the ocean, yeah. We never see a phone so, hey. Never the time to rely on people to make my move, and never saw me grow. And I know say we hype, I know you're probably right, but if you're not have no pride, I guess anything goes. Well, live the life, tell them we are one. I used to be that little kid, now I am the grown up. Think my life did so rough. Skinny nigga did have talent, but never have no luck, so rap. Father get lay off, now have no up. Then I fit on a man from this, so now life sweet like a donut. Now I wouldn't change a thing. True say I have to lose a couple times before you win. Oh, yeah. I pop bottles, fuck models. Hope my story have a happy ending like the novels. Yeah, in a castle I'm eating apples. I look out on the sea and show me what them all we do it. Waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there, better than your sun load explosion, and we make the commotion, yeah. They didn't dance, but them watch wave emotion. Deeper with slogan, hey. We do it first, cause them soft like lotion, and waves like the ocean, boy. We never see a phone so. Never see a phone so, never see a phone so strong. We never see a phone so. All over the world, them a wave wave me banner. Fans are come out and support me and but mine I wonder what's so special with the man ya. Tidal wave, you know safe under the cabana. We a great big wave and a flood the whole place. If we no make it out, show the kids we face. Tell them how we stay and how we stuck in our ways. I know them never really. Them rate we anyway, cause we create big waves like the ocean, boy. When you're there, bed and you sound loud explosion, and we make the commotion. Then they even dance with them, watch we have emotion. Teeth and we slow down. Then we do it first, cause them sound like lotion, and waves like the ocean, boy. We never see a phone so.
I'm telling you, that song continues to bring chills in my body. Chills, 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 chills. Your country's gonna be a dictatorship country if Donald Trump wins, Nick. I did put the calling link. I am going to show one more thing before I start the live fully. It is open mic. I think I saw my girl Libra. Gonna need you to co-host. The girls are busy. One of them is working. One of them is late. So anytime you're ready. Night, Simone, listening, driving back home. Okay, hurry up and get home. And 60K, I hope she wakes up. I really want all the ladies here tonight. But I also want to dedicate this live to the men. I know. Unbelievable, right? I'm dedicating a live to the men. You know why? It is a Movember. Who've ever heard of Movember? Ever heard of Movember? Well, if you haven't heard of Movember, I'm going to tell you about it. Movember is dedicated, and it's a month of November dedicated to the men them. Let me see who I have to shut up before I read this. Anybody else? Okay, I'm still sharing out the live, so please bear with me. I'm multitasking. But Movember is dedicated for the whole month of November. A man could grow a mustache to help raise funds for men health awareness. So that's here, right here. So, you know, women, we might not like men with mustache, and some women don't like it, but the proceeds will go to helping to build men's mental illness. And trust me, especially when it comes to dancehall and all the mad people in dancehall, especially some of these men and all these men that act like girls and this person hurt me. I'm not making fun of them. I'm just saying, because of those type of men, we need to take some time out and say, you know what, let's stop making fun of them and show some support for them to get help. But either way, grow your mustache, guys. Help build awareness of Movember. So ladies, you got to put up with this. You guys check the internet. There's a lot of stuff that are offering free service. For instance, you could get free for men. What do you guys do? You guys check your balls, or somebody poke something in your hole in your body head? I can't remember. We don't have our nurse here to tell me the proper terminology. But for prostate cancer and stuff, you know, they could check you out and think of yourself. Yes, bless up the men them. They could check you out for free this month. So if you guys were always curious to know if you might have prostate cancer, this is a month where in some places you can actually get a free test done. There's a bunch of mental health clinics also giving free assessment and examination to men during this month. So, you know, I know healthcare is expensive, especially in America. I would take advantage of this if I was a man to get help. So, man, you know, this is not just for white people, black people, everyone around the world. They're trying to bring attention. I think this is awesome because, you know, of course, women are always getting attention and men feel like they're not getting enough attention. So it's great to see that they have a whole month for them. And I really, truly would love to see a lot of men take advantage of the services they get. So happy Movember. If anything else comes about Movember that I need to know that I can share with you guys, I will. But let me copy. This is the Canadian one, kids. So this is for Canada. We already have Canadians on our channel. But let me put the Canadian link. And then... And then I'm just laughing at you. I love Detta. She's so silly. And then see if I can find anything for the Americans. Let me see. So even Google recognizes it as well. Oh, Movember.com looks like it could link up with the Americans too if you go there. So I think it's really, really cool. A lot of stuff on it. Twitter's going crazy with it. Just check it out and find some service. Again, it would be a time that I would take advantage of that for if I was a guy to get free examination, especially for prostate cancer. So let that go. So yeah, that's Movember. Interesting. I really found it very interesting. So Skeng's album. Oh my God. Guys, I don't know if you guys heard me already. What's up, Hot Bread? My Hot Bread. Tell me to hear that name, Hot Bread, me get hungry again. Jeez, delicious Hot Bread. How you doing, Hot Bread? I hope you're doing good, one of my loyalists. How you doing? So I'm still sharing out the live while I'm talking. Skeng dropped a hot album. He had an EP release party. I'm going to show parts of that. And then Nick might be on the road too. A lot of people are on the road and stuff. So whoever has time to call, share their feedback, let me know what they thought about Skeng's album, can go ahead and do that. But I'll let you guys know what I thought about Skeng's album. But let's take a look at Skeng's release party and some of the performances that were there. He did get a Rolex watch, which I thought was so sick. So, you know, I guess that's a, you know, Russian's thing to give his artist that he backs a Rolex watch, which I think is great because it's a good investment at the end of the day. When you have a Rolex watch, you can, you know, it's like an investment. You can put it down and it can be worth money. So let me. Oh my God, I definitely don't want to hear your voice, Tommy Lee. Although him and Skeng been doing good with their little protocol stuff, you know, can't be biased. But let me take a little highlight. And Maka Diamond was there. She put hashtag Vendetta Queen. Big up yourself, Maka Diamond. Where you feel like Maka Diamond represented for Vendetta. I love her.
I just want to ask you a couple of questions. First of all, you produced 2 tracks on the EP. Tell us about what it was like working with Skeng on the EP. Listen, I got my name down. Hello, interviewer, keep come. We want a little information, a little background. All right, what was the process like? What was it like for you? Talk to us, Russia.
Well, I played the rhythm, and listen to it, and write it, and voice it.
That was it.
That was it?
No complication.
Sorry for interrupt. Kidi, Skeng, DJ, link the music room now, before you cannot be found.
Okay.
And there's a track as well with Skeng and Shenseea. What was that collaboration like for you?
Yeah, you know, they were in separate locations.
He just dropped on all streaming platforms, guys. YouTube, Apple Music, Deezer. Just stream it now. Download, like, share, follow, everything. All right, so Russia, you are going.
What are Mrs. Jones? Skeng, you need to forward now, my bro. This is a special moment. Skeng, my bro. Please, Skeng, forward now. We have a special award for you. Mrs. Jones, this is a special award. I know what time ago.
Big up yourself, Crystal. What's up, Crystal?
Where's my bro, Skeng? Skeng! Tell him! What's up, your mother? Talk to Skeng.
Mad in the dark. You don't know?
Respect, you not everybody. Always. Love and appreciation. And show to everybody who could support me right now. As you man say, yeah man, only the money side, father. Run the chat.
Big up yourself, David. How you doing?
I did want rate how you go on and like you do the work, so I really want to present something to you. You see me? It's a Rolex, you know? Yeah. But I like how the thing are going and use them for living, you know? New Rolex. Pretty much.
Stand up, man, the fans them seat, man. The Rolex are normal. Jesus Christ. Russian, big up yourself. Nah, man. So here I know my host. I can't really dictate, you know. Skeng, I'm going to do an EP launch now. Or I'm going to play some more music.
No, man, we have a couple of messages actually for
Message.
you. Skeng, yeah, man.
All right,
we have a couple of messages.
Skeng, I'm all the vice projector, you know.
So there's a couple of people.
If him frost, the man frost like a mother skunt.
Some messages. We have Tommy Lee that sent a nice little voice note. Let's take a little listen. We're ready, DJ, for that one? We're ready? Couple of messages. We have Tommy Lee coming in first.
Hi, Elite. How are you, sister?
Yourself.
Hi.
God bless you, bro.
Yeah, no problem. I'm killing some time, so I'm still sharing out.
Okay.
All right, that's Elite TVJ. Make sure you guys subscribe and we continue.
Be smooth, even when them dark, one part of the maddest life. You hear that? Sweet, that guy.
Whose voice is that?
Big up, that was Tommy Lee. But it don't end there, guys. We have
deliver message from prison. What's up, Leo? How you doing? Big up yourself.
You know where
that was scary.
Minaj coming in with a nice little
What's goody? Drop the modest day. Congratulations on Beast of the Era. Another incredible piece of art from Skeng.
Look at him.
Wish I could be there to celebrate with y'all, but I will be there really, really soon. In the meantime, turn the fuck up.
I love it. Skeng, it's a pleasure and an honor. Like we said, Beast of the Era has dropped, everybody.
Senseless.
Awesome. Yes. Are you ready?
Yeah.
And we're ready to perform the track. Skeng, everybody.
Big bad EP, man. Skeng.
Definitely don't want to hear Tommy Lee's voice again. Let me show some of the performance. Skeng did drop his EP. I actually really liked it. Mr. Gold, you liked it too, right? His album, well, EP. It really bad. We really like it. I'll let you guys know what my two favorite songs are. But here's some of the performance. I'm very happy that Skeng is oh, what happened? Ugh, not download properly. Hold on, guys. I'm very happy that Skeng put out a great project. I don't know why it's downloading like this. I don't know that. I don't know what that is. Oh, I guess it might be safe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I trust you, file. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's opening like this. Let me try another program. Skeng really had a good sound on it. And I don't know if it's, we have to give credit, of course, to the producers that were on it, but Skeng really had a good sound. The two songs I liked was Idiot, and I actually liked the song he had with Shenseea. One of his songs does scare me. I don't like it. It really, really scares me.
I like it song when big up all the Caribbean girls.
Yes, and the St. Vincent girls got it. Also, by the way, guys, St. Vincent had a beauty pageant. I'll see if I can find the info on it. You guys need to see. It was so funny. It was a good watch. But yeah, he did big up all the St. Vincent ladies and all the Caribbean ladies. So that was a favorite song for Mr. Gold. But overall, it's a good project. Definitely purchased it. Definitely loved it. Recommend other people get it to show support. I was trying to show you guys some of the performance at the event, but I don't like the file that is downloading. So let me see if I can get another viewpoint. Because some of the young artists, okay, let me see if I can pronounce this guy's right. Valiant is really doing good, guys. Valiant is also booked for Sting. Sting is something else I want to talk about, because Sting is really getting the young people them in their corner, and I really want to know what kind of Sting we're gonna have. But he performed as well, so that's why I'm trying to get this, because I want to watch his performance as well as 450. So let me show a little bit more of this. This other version is coming. Spain Town. What's up, Killer Rob? How you doing? Long time no see, Killer Rob. Yeah, let me see if I can get this other thing download. I not trust that if I might correct a virus. I'm a thing a minute. Oh my God. Nobody remind me from message. One to the brain. Oh gosh, I'm getting late with these emails. Compose. Let me see. So let me see if this file works here. Oops. And then I'll share that.
Me attack on the phone now, so look. I saw me link Mama G for the product.
Alkaline, protect.
Yo, Skeng, big up yourself for all grand gang.
You immediate.
Level
you know, fully diplomats, you know.
Yeah.
Sorry, no.
Yeah. We have a clean money yard, we go down a drive. We are working with one and not a puppy like. Two girl in a bed, we meet us every night. It's a house money hill, me a brief go by. Johnny used to live good, and me mommy be smile. We are running couple leads, couple solar too. And I'm a clearance bad, from a jacket to find. And every money I have to pay, come and rub the winner. I need to climb now, baby. I put it on shows in my baby. I find me, I'm gone for the sale. I bring the case, I let it go bring the level mile. Baby, I will not say that.
Mash up the place up.
You're looking at me, yeah, no, it's a charge.
Mash up the place up.
We have them girl in the house, I drink girl is here.
Mash up the place up.
Take out some lasses, broken up girl where I'm casting. Used to walk in on the road and drive. And me a sing from the heart was. Hey, so wait, I go cast me. Yo, the hype and the film come on. Yo, me dead, I'm so on the bottom. And yo, me still in the game, I'm never. Wait, science. Wait to me, but it's science. Science. Wait, I saw me get corrupt. And me attack on the phone now, so look. I saw me link Mama G for the product. I'm a rub up in the eye till sun up. The 4-5 in top, I'm a baby. 5 million. It's full of call me early morning. So me just.
What's that?
Move up my skull from North Carolina.
So proud of him. So proud of him.
Put in the arm in a bowl in a giant. Little boy, me take me over my bike. Skeng down, tell them talk fast. Slow rock, y'all. Oh, when the crump on the ground.
Oh, really?
Right time now. Last class. 100 million and another thing in charge. People, watch out now. I'm a call on the artist.
Yeah. Can't fall. Alright, go, boom.
Pull up the wireless.
Remember, Tina on 450 will be at Mavado's concert December 10th.
So we're not outside, man.
Yeah, but listen up. You have to understand. I don't want the people to feel like the style you.
No, you can't style me.
Corporation. My part people have education.
Yes.
Show Mr. 450.
Yeah.
And now it's Dino.
Yeah.
They're going to feel like the style you. But this is Dino.
Crazy.
450. Alright, play the track.
Come on, vibes. Yo, Skeng, pick up yourself in the whole ratty gang, you know. We'll make over yes. Oh, Monday. Oh, my God. She make it roll like thunder, load like gunshot.
I need to find an article on that.
Looking in the tough track, wicked down, clutch back with a highlight. Pussy designer on chat, yeah. Just go back, outside it, super now. Wicked and mad as some started. Full speed, tapping my head, nobody know for party. She put it pass, no passing. That one for the big could walk past it, come back with do anything for the artist. A rich nigga, you gonna let you be a nasty. Alright, you make it roll like thunder. Wicked and mad, man, big up on yourself, you know I go, man.
And they're giving a copyright 450. I'm proud of 450, man. He really has blossomed.
Perfect. People close to me when I do that. And I never feel life full of lessons, I'm still a learn them. I never messed up mistake, never. Just the last people for my best friend there. Push the hands up and wood and all the bad memories. Yeah, you hear me? We the perfect team. We have a caliber who that do anything to me. I'm a street farmer, selling out a road of sheep. We don't care where you for sick, we'll get my teeth. No, you're sick. And I'm a fucked up individual. We step to that part of my but me not spiritual. Get one people up, but feeling the reciprocal. And now I'm just standing inside, it's just a visual. And I'm a piece of the way. What's the dark side? Hold on. Before me turn over to my favorite house.
Boom boom. Tell the truth. Nisha Yen Jones, William.
More call her by your last name, Mrs. Jones.
I'll take it, I'll take it.
My bro, $500,000 I'm travel with. Look, you bend over for the dad one point, you start move. Skeng, big up yourself. Auto love. Russian, forward now. Remember I'm not a dance, you know. It's an EP lad, but we have to entertain, you know.
Okay, we saw this part. So, no, we saw that already. So he's getting the Rolex watch a playback since you missed it. So yeah, so as you can see, 450 got to perform Valiant or whatever his name is. No one's here to correct me. He did a good job. I'm really happy for him. Like, after Popcorn diss him up and shame up the man, it's good to see that he's, coming true, and getting the bookings. So like I mentioned earlier, he is booked for Sting. Let me see if I could go to Sting's page. The young youths, them are really taking over. And this makes me wonder about Sting. Like, Sting is young people time, man. There's like no old people gonna be at Sting. What's going on with this thing here? Why did they change how they search here? Oh, there it is. Young people time, real young people time. Alkaline start this? Did Alkaline start? No, your name is not Dunce.
Dunce one at time, dark one at time,
What going, Nick?
Yo, what going? Big up the people them in that place,
You said you voted today?
No, when I write on paper, what is that? Dunce one at time, man.
Oh my God! Please do not spread the dunceness over here.
What kind of brain thing you tell me for go do right now? For sign paper. Check alone with sign, you understand?
Oh my God!
So I say.
No, you guys don't spread the dunceness. No.
As a dunce, you see. Anyways, no. As an intellectual dunce, let me explain. Right?
Intellectual dunce.
Because what going on right now, like, all right, I guess we're all viewing this dancehall dunceness and molliness and choppiness differently. Because as a bright boy and as a person that don't take molly or whatever, I'm enjoying the music. I ain't gonna lie. I'm fucking enjoying dancehall. Dancehall is nice to me right now. You see me?
Yeah,
Some other people don't like it, and I fully understand, especially when you got kids. I have a baby. I have a son, right? So I understand, like, I want my son to be a fucking dunce, but because I know that my parenting skill is top notch, I'm gonna instill the right morals in my son. If my son goes to school, if my son go to school and him sit dunce picnic, him gonna look upon them dunce picnic there as they've lost their way because his dad is not dunce and him dad is good in life. If I was a dunce, him know him father wouldn't have shit. You understand? Unless I'm doing some illegal activities and blah blah blah. So my son is going to want to emulate his dad. I'm not gonna tell him cannot listen to his music or whatever. But once he knows the right morals, bro, enjoy the music.
You know what? That's a big point though, because look at us, all of us that are here that are Alkaline fans, especially where we educated, where we have sense, and we listen to all types of dancehall, and it never affected us growing up.
I mean, fully Trinity ties. They say Trinity man them. So it's like, but yeah, No, we fully understand because like
Oh no, is that a word?
Jalop that I'm not like she's such a big supporter. Like I could just count on her to comment on my videos. I ain't gonna lie. Big up yourself, Jalop that.
Yeah, man, she's the best. She's most supportive fan in the world.
Nah, like she's very supportive. Big up yourself. But Jalov Detta was saying how long these artists gonna last and da. And I'm like, yo, I don't know. And frankly, I really don't give a fuck how long they last. I'm just enjoying the vibe, what it is right now. Like Valiant, Agwan good. Him fine a couple songs, well him fine. Is what man say in the short space.
I'm very proud of him. Very proud of him.
And him give us a different diversity to him thing. Like him do the Qatar losses. He did a singing song, you know what I mean? The girl song or whatever. And then him go back. Well, first he did the where my brain went. Valiant. Him boss with that Boca Skull. Not even Boca Skull from me know him from St. Mary. And if the client not pay me, my drive gone down to St. Mary. Me know him from that. But most people know him from the recent songs that he's been dropping. But what I'm saying, he give us a variety of different sounds. You get what I say? So really and truly, I see that he's just flexing his creativity skills, you know what I mean? And even on interviews that I hear with him, you hear him, say like, yo, I could leave chopping and I could go to a different song. You never know. You can't study me. You can't box me in.
Yeah, he's very different with his music.
Right. So I'm enjoying his talent. Like I'm just enjoying the youth right now.
And how do you think about Sting then? Like how Sting is endorsing all these youths? Like, look at this. You got Jafras, right? Then you got I just heard about this, not Kiprich Show, man. This other guy here. Big up Kiprich. Look, what's his name?
With the Skeng, with the Sting,
this guy.
With the Sting, remember, I don't know if you watch the interview, but yeah, that's much. All right, see,
this guy.
I said Craft, and I said, oh, Craft, who's Craft?
Yeah, I know you always talk about these people. I never know.
Skeng, when I said, who is this brook guy we ever talk about? That's Skeng.
Yeah, that's him.
But far out, I'm gonna say Craft now. One boot chop, rare, and this is Craft get booked for Sting. You see me? We stay so. I'm gonna say father, catch you at a lie. Dog, where I was I say that, bro? I said, bro, that you there are big and no Valiant are doing thing. Listen.
Tell me about it, man.
Believe, man, but differently. But the Sting thing still. Member say, Heavy D name. That's Heavy D, right? The one that was on stage or ER or whatever. He was saying that he's only booking the young artists. Them.
Lang, isn't it Lang?
No, I never Lang attack.
Heavy D was talking.
I did the big one. I did the big one. The fucked up mouth. Yeah. He was saying.
If I didn't hate him, I would show it.
He was saying him only booking people who get 1 million views on their Vivo. So any young artist who can show him, say them get 1 million views per one of them songs, he will consider booking you. So that's why you see like the dog Craft, and Craft is gonna drop an EP.
And Honey Milan. We got Honey Milan in there.
I'm not sure if Honey Milan get 1 million. I probably should get 1 million for a collab, but I really don't know her.
But like for a girl, that's good. See, Valiant. Am I saying his name right? Valiant.
Yeah, Valiant. Valley.
Yeah.
So if you look, like exit off of that and just look at the overview, and you basically see the artists them will get booked is artists where you see normally get a couple views over 1 million. Like Daddy One, no, that
they found Daddy One, guys. Woo!
Even though Daddy One not that at like one time,
but he still deserves it. 14 after Max.
I think you should watch an interview.
Big up DL.
Or you might go book the youth them. I think you should watch an interview that you get.
You think we all should watch it, or do you think I should just watch it solo?
Your channel, I don't know if you want to do it as content.
Is it really good? Like it's really something to listen to? Probably near the end.
It's just informative, like I'm just telling you the booking process and why I'm not booking no old artists this year. Imagine the young youth them a run, and then next week maybe think about it and put on the old acts again. So for people that wonder, why they always booking young artists this year, they can get a better understanding as to why there's so much young artists.
Okay.
So that's up to you if you want to, do that.
Nah, I don't want to see his ugly face. Actually, scary too. You guys know I'm easy to frighten. But I'm glad you gave me that beautiful summary. I'm gonna keep an eye on it because I want to see if later, as we get closer to the dates, if a lot of the old artists are gonna start complaining. I have a feeling that's gonna happen. But I'm glad they put Kiprich there. he well deserves it too. He's an underrated artist. So kind of it's all young. But like, you know who Sita is? Who's this girl? I don't know who she is, but I'm happy to see Lady.
Who?
Sita?
No, I don't know. Probably she just get her one bookings and everything.
Yeah, but I'm happy still to see another female, you know? And we got Lisa Mercedes, guys.
Malidan as well. The 6 youth there, young youth there.
He's on there?
Malidan go on good too. Malidan. Exit after that, I'm show you.
Okay.
You know, one of them
Good question. Who is going? We don't care about Nuffy. Oh, there he is. Oh, is that what he looks like? I always hear his name, but ew. Okay.
Oh, why you have to say you though? Shit.
No, not him.
You.
Nuffy.
Yeah, no, Nuffy, original Stingman, man, original MC. You don't know.
So I wonder how they're gonna do it. Did he say anything in the interview about how they're going to make Clash happen? Like, that's a good question.
So what I'm gonna say is how the performing timeline is gonna be. The more popular you are, you're gonna get. Oh, this is what I'm saying. I misquote him. Him say the artists that have over 1 million views on their Vivo, they will perform in the prime time. So, you know, prime time when everybody reach and stuff, those artists who are gonna be performing in those time slots, as well as he's looking to book artists that can prove that they make 1 million views. They have 1 million views on their song on Vivo or whatever. But it must be the prime time when everybody normally want to go up on stage because everybody there know one the place active. Those artists gonna perform only if they have 1 million views and stuff or more on their thing. So certain people that get booked when have 1 million and stuff, you know, so them are gonna be
at the beginning,
12 o'clock in the day type of
and I'm sure they don't mind because, you know, for a lot of these young artists, like we have one of our young artists, big up Itana. I know nobody really likes her.
Itana, Johnny,
but I'm glad she Chops, our young artist, is gonna be there too. I'm so happy for him.
Chops is a youth to everybody, you know.
Yeah, man, he's gonna take off.
Marks, man, at one at a time, you know.
He's gonna take off. He's gonna take off. And Jamil, guys, is this the first time we're seeing Jamil on a big show that we probably will see since, I think, COVID?
No, man, remember him mash up over Africa the other day, man. Him doing things still, you know what I mean? But
okay,
you know that go already.
So this is probably the biggest Jamaican show since COVID that we've probably seen him.
Yeah,
because he wasn't on anything really.
No, we never seen him on another show. So
and he's talented.
The only big show him do since recent is the African show over Gambia, Ghana, over there. So.
Nice, that's nice. Jalab Detta, Wiki Jalab Detta says, well, we know Daddy wanna go wear mask because of King Beanie Man.
Yo, man, nah, gonna lie, after him get that box, Daddy want no disrespect.
He went missing.
After him get that box there, you know, Daddy want just like, it's like them box him out of dance. I don't know what go on, brother.
He was really shame, man. He was really shame, poor thing.
No, but him drop some nice song that I do like.
Still?
Like, him drop some songs that I like. You know what I mean? Not recent, but probably like 2 years ago.
Yeah, remember he used to always stay out of the whole Clash thing. Like he had a way where he would just chill on the side and not really be involved, but was involved. Like he knew how to play it. So me can't really, you know.
I know the man get a box, the brother, and from the whole vlogger them far out and say him get box, beat him and box him and run.
Just poof.
We not see the man just vanish, poof. Like, where are they now?
It's good to know he's alive and he's well.
But he might forward back, he might drop videos and thing, but the energy is like the people them forget him was a part of 6. Right now, Chronicler all up 6 and the youth there, the Malidan youth there, the young guy there.
Oh, Malidan is, I thought you were saying he was just 6 like for Mobe. He's actually 6'6".
Malidan a 6, man, you never know.
Nah, I keep hearing the name, but
remember his name was Mali 6, you know. Mali 6, because him know, you don't know that thing they go already, him have to fix up that. Just like, alright, you see, just like Craft now, Craft did name Craft Boodoo Chap. And him take off the Boodoo Chap and put Craft God.
I'm glad he did.
Because you know, Boodoo Chap are the whole Tommy Lee thing there, so Sparta thing there, so.
Yeah.
Say dog name Craft God. So Craft God, him go by now, Mali 6 go by, Mali Dan. No, you see me, everybody I do them thing independently and row, but him still pay him homage to 6 or whatever. You know what I mean?
Okay. And Shano, I'm happy for Shano because Dark Room, I love Dark Room. That's the only song I really love from Shano.
Shano career get a rascal revive. Like the man a drop some nice songs and the man getting views.
Yes, beautiful. Making showing another side.
That DJ Khaled video, yo, when he must sing the song for DJ Khaled, boost that song, Dark Room, and then you see
I called it Dark Side. Sorry, Dark Room.
Yeah, Dark Room, and then Chronicler went on the remix for that song. He remixed the song with him.
Oh, I never heard the remix. Is it good?
Yeah, no, it is good. Chronicler a good artist, you know, even though we don't know a turtleneck and Ray, but a good artist.
Yeah, he's talented. I can't hate on that.
A good artist, a talented artist, and him a put out work consistently. I think he's probably the most fucking booked artist when it comes on to doing songs. Like every little producer, I get songs from him. Like I think he doesn't give a fuck who the producer is. So as long as your money right, I'll voice a song for you. Like, cause them man they drop like.
He doesn't rob the people and do his thing, you know. But he is talented. Can't take that away. And Christopher Martin. So there's our version of Dexter Daps. You know he's talented. Christopher Martin still hanging in there. Yeah, there he is. Woohoo. Oh, this is probably the onstage interview. I wonder if this is it. Like a piece. Let me see. Let me take this off.
That is it.
For security, because we know security is our key. So that's the first rule of our thing is to secure the people that come here and secure everybody else, and to make the traffic flow in the way that, you know, you have some past traffic things, then which would thing block up. So you have to have the real people.
So it will be orderly.
So we can get it very orderly. The people have to come out early. They try to get from 5 o'clock. So people, that's why we have the other experiences on there.
So you're going there early. We have a whole
you have different things they can do.
List of activities.
And so you have to go up early and try to get parking early and try to not get in the cascas.
Okay.
So
the venue is clear.
Yeah.
Next thing, sir, is who's on it?
All right. So this year, I think we have one of the best lineup where we get access to since we come and Sting out of the 90s. From the past commissioner of police that is going to be there for security.
Oh, he cut it off.
Security is our key. So that's the first.
Someone had a comment in there that said, not buying no ticket until me see the Clash lineup. Sting is all about war, and that is our danceable culture from back then until now. And all now I don't see who will war against who. Kiss me teeth.
Them can't pay them artists, I know. Them little youth want all $10 million for go Clash. Who are going to pay them that? Them little youth are faced, you know, brother. Like once the money get all 3 video with all over 5 million views, brother. You want to book them, you have to come with all 6 million. I'm here about myself.
So, sorry, yeah, it's the speaker was close. So is it like then gonna be just like a showcase then?
That him I try to tell you in the interview, but yeah, you know watch it yet still. Just watch it one at a time.
That was it's hard just to watch him there.
Yeah, basically I say a rebranding and thing and Sting was never always just about war. There was a show before, you know, the confrontation happened, and he must say if a Clash one, the stage is open, like walk up and a man if you want to walk out and so
okay, so if it happens, it happens.
Yeah, well, you know the likes of Silk Boss book and Joshy them and you know all of them books.
That should be the highlight. They should pay the man them the money that they need to pay them for that.
So that no, the mute are not go on. The mute are coward. The mute are go on like big money for put them career on a line like that. And like back in the days when man them no business and everybody are real bad man. The mute are no them get little money and them turn coward. But I say go still.
True. And Jada Kingdom with her recent situation. I don't know what the hell is going on, but she's confirmed.
I want to read her situation. Was she a mother out at one time?
Well, her and her man break up, and then her man put a hint like if she lost the baby.
Wait, the nigga that proposed to her with a something?
Yeah, when we were talking about the promise ring, they're broken up.
Right. They break up already?
Yeah. And then he put a picture with like a little heart and a tummy and says, I will never know who you were, allegedly, if you were going to be a boy or a girl type of thing. So it looked like, and then they had pictures of her with her ex-boyfriend, but then even the recent old boyfriend, fiance, said those pictures were old and proved it was old.
Hold on. Yeah, I thought the producer dude that she was with.
Yeah, there's pictures going around that she went back to him, but then the ex-fiance said no, those pictures are old, and he proved that they were old and nothing Augusta. So it looked like she might have lost his kid or had an abortion. I don't know. So, but they're broken up. They unfollowed each other and everything. Who knows? Christmas is coming. We'll see how Christmas goes. Enough artists want clash. Who are you thinking want to catch? Is there still an echo? Let me know, DL. I'm gonna have to put my headsets on. Let me know if there's still an echo. It's because the mic. Anytime I put the mic close to the mic and then take it off. Let me know who you think is gonna clash. We don't want right now, heavy D like Alkaline said.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What'd you say?
I'm in a building real quick, so the signal kind of shaky. So if you don't hear me, that
know the flags.
But what you say? Who about clash now?
Yeah, DL saying that enough people could clash when the 450s come first.
Enough things can go on, man. Enough little things are going on with Dave in the. That's not.
Well, Travelani used to be part of the 6. It'd be nice if him and Daddy one clash.
Not interested, but okay.
Shame. And 450 is a good look. Dino probably will come since 450 is there. So yeah, Silk Boss and Joshy's pretty much the only hot stuff. She gonna still perform? She's supposed to be a Christian.
Yeah, but
who's Tropical Breeze?
Who is Shemini Minir?
Chanel Minir. And Moya.
Oh my God.
And Stock Ashley.
Tropical Breeze.
Who's Tropical Breeze?
Sean Stamp. You might do them, man. You might get let out for performance.
Oh, that Tropical. He ain't gonna be let out. DL, stop playing. Although Tamilia sent message through jail to Sting's party, they might. You never know. They might do some kind of broadcast from prison. That'd be sick. Wouldn't that be a great idea? What's up, critic?
So right now, I'm gonna tell you what can go on. Because Skeng and Joshy have them little thing. Silk Boss and Joshy have them little thing. So you might never know. Probably Skeng run out on Joshy, or Joshy run out on Skeng, or Silk Boss run out on Ray, vice versa. Never know.
Yeah, that's a good combination. I hope they do it. That would be so fun. That would be so sick. Yeah, I think that's it. I guess predictions for clashes, it has to be between Skeng, Silk Boss, and Joshy. We're looking forward to those people. I would like to see the ladies get spicy. I would like to see this Lisa Mercedes. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? Mercedes. Honey, can you bring me a spliff? Mercedes and one of them young girls, Moansi clash. Stock Ashley could kill her. But Stock Ashley look like she wouldn't want her. Dovey. Is Dovey on this? Yeah, Dovey's on it. Dovey and Lady Miss and Mercedes, I would love to see, even though they don't have no beef. I still would love
Spice and the whole dancer, man. Spice
Bombaclan. Nick, can you tell me? Did you hear the latest on Spice? What she did?
Brother, I do not speak on that topic because I do not trust. All right, let me leave that alone. I know that the clout is a drug and they go many miles to get it. So I just leave that topic alone. Wish her all the best. Hopefully she comes out healthy if that's the case. If not, then I don't have no business in that. But me not say nothing on that because, brother, when me hear go on, I'm like, if you was almost dying, why would you address hater? I don't know.
I was livid because she had the nerve to play, first of all, a song that didn't sound good to her fans, and say that people are hating and wish for her dead. I don't know if it was her or her team allegedly. I don't know who, but I really thought it was tasteless.
Brother, if I promote that song there with Cartel and the other hombre, it never worked. Cause I never look on it.
Exactly. I didn't look at it either.
But that's kiss my teeth. I'm like, really that?
A lot of people were angry. Like almost everyone who talked about it, almost every medium, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, people were pissed. They were like, all we saw was people pray for Spice. And why did Spice or her team have to come with this negativity?
Brother, the whole thing turned from we having empathy with her and sympathy to fucking, yo. Like, you just made a whole U-turn. It's like a whole U-turn, like, oh my God, hope you're better till.
Like someone spit in my eye. And you know, the thing is, you know, Nick, that would have been a changing moment in dancehall because Spice situation brought a lot of people together for the first time in dancehall that I've ever seen. Like a lot of enemies end up coming together because of this and was wishing her the best. And then she just reminded us again how Jamaican people stay. Like, what the fuck? It's like, or her team or whoever did it. So now her concert is officially postponed in the Cayman Islands. Remember, they were like, oh, nothing's wrong with her. How can she do her concert on the 25th if she did surgery, blah, 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 blah. The little fans that were still defending her. Well, hey, the concert's canceled. Cartel's son say anytime now he might show up at Sting. But yeah, I hope she gets well, but I'm really upset that they're trying to cover it. I'm upset that they're trying to cover it, but this is official. And I'm glad that the people who kept the show is doing this because say if she really tried to force herself to do this show and got hurt. They have every right to postpone it.
Different topic still. What going on with Kyrie, you know?
Oh, Kyrie. Yes, Kyrie. Kyrie. I didn't even know who the hell a Kyrie was until this whole thing came out. Is he the Iverson son? Like the real Iverson? What's his name? What's his last name? Irving.
Kyrie Irvingson?
Irvington. Irving. But isn't it isn't his father? Is his father the basketball player? We have a famous Irving.
No,
yeah.
No.
Oh. I got all excited.
Irving. I.R. Irving. Irving or Irving. One of them, yeah, man. But it's not, no. That's two different people. Kyrie Irving.
Okay. So, yes. So, we have another man who insulted the Jews again.
Irving. Yes. Thank you. Kyrie Irving. Irving.
Irving. Yeah. And then there is a famous basketball player named Irving. Or is that his first name?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, but differently still.
They're not related.
I want go on though. I want go on with him. I say him I go lose him career or something like that.
He lost his Nike contract. He was on suspension the last time I checked. Yes, so fresh after the Kanye West insulting the Jews, Kyrie, I'm just gonna call him Kyrie, and I'm gonna fuck around with his last name. He did anti-Semitic, horrifying many Jews again in New York City. He posted on Twitter to recommend for people to watch this movie that's on Amazon, and the movie is an anti-Semitic documentary about the Holocaust never happened. And he agreed, like if the Jews lied about it. And then, you know, of course, how
Simone, sorry, I'm getting a call. So
no problem.
All right, yep.
No problem. Go ahead. And like how you know, the black Israelites are the real Israelites and the Jews are not, a bunch of crap. So of course, Kanye West ended up liking the post, and then NBA got involved, and he was indefinitely suspended Thursday evening recently. It's supposed to be a few games, but it looks like it's indefinite, which means like all of them. but I don't know if things have changed since then. He lost his Nike contract with Nike Shoe Company, and there is a whole bunch of other things. He has since apologized, and his mother mentioned that she has grandparents who survived the Holocaust, and said, no, sorry, Miss Levine, this is somebody else who's 41, whose grandparents survived the Holocaust, says she was appalled. So now the issue that everybody has is because this movie came out and a lot of people didn't know about it, right? And because his thank you, sweetheart, because his fan base is so huge with millions of followers, when he mentioned the movie on Amazon, everybody almost went to go watch it. And then a lot of young youths believe it's true that the Holocaust didn't exist. It caused a lot of damage in the Jewish community. It was really appalling. So a lot of Black Americans, and of course, if you know anything about that Israelite religion, a lot of Farrakhan and all them, there's a lot of Black Americans that believe that the children from slavery, people who came to places like Canada, America, and so forth, Jamaica, were supposed to be the true Israelites, whatever. But that still doesn't say that the Holocaust never happened. So a lot of Black Americans, some believe that, it's another scam and another sham to bring another Black man down. But it's kind of weird because Kanye West also apologized. So both men knew they did something wrong to apologize, or they wouldn't apologize. But then the African Americans are saying the only reason they're apologizing is because, the white people are forcing them. Mel Gibson, he also did his thing. Mel Gibson was blacklisted from doing movies for a long time, but because Mel Gibson had a lot of money, he wasn't as punished, of course, as these Black men. But Mel Gibson was blacklisted when he did his foolishness. But remember, we never had social media the way we do now. So, he apologized. I don't know if he will be playing basketball anytime again soon, but a lot of people really think he was set up. But what I wanted to stress, why I'm bringing it up, people need to remember, when you guys work for certain companies and for certain jobs, you just can't say what you feel like saying on the internet, right? A lot of us, and you don't probably know this, but a lot of you guys, when you just start a new job, you sign a thing called Code of Conduct. And the way you carry yourselves, as much as we fool around on YouTube, a lot of us need to be careful what we do on YouTube as well. Because, you can lose your job. You just can't say anything and anything on the internet and expect that nothing will happen to you. So he signed that. He signed his terms. He signed his code of conduct. He just can't do anything on the internet. And so even though people are upset and people are angry, we all would lose our job if we did what he did, period. Well, a lot of us that have that. They didn't do, honey, can you close the door, please? They didn't do anything wrong. They just don't have support from their own people. So it's wrong because it's spreading misinformation, Southside. Don't you think? If you can call in, try to call in, because I would like to hear more what you're saying. At Southside, Simone is telling it was crazy, especially with his movie Passion of the Christ. Yeah, man, it was crazy. It was really crazy. Yeah, like I know many Black Americans like, whoa, but I'm telling you, there's a thing called code of conduct. You see, when it comes, because I work for the government, right? And when it comes to elections, I have to keep my mouth shut. If I say even a little thing about the elections, any kind of opinion, it doesn't matter if it's positive or negative, I could lose my job. I have to keep my mouth shut. That's one thing you have to remember. And we work so hard as Black people to get to our careers. Let's not be stupid and let's not get hyped up by friends and do stupidness on the internet. That's my whole thing. Everyone's allowed to their opinion on how they feel about this. If you guys want to call in and share, that's fine. But my whole goal of even just bringing this up is just letting you guys know that a lot of you guys have signed a code of conduct. Big up Sweetness. Thanks for letting me know she's here. A lot of you guys have assigned a code of conduct for work, and you need to behave yourself. You just can't do what you feel like. And what you guys need to remember too, when it comes to like Twitter is not just American. Americans keep thinking that first. Okay, a couple of things. Americans keep on, and I'm generalizing. There's some Americans. Some because I was on Clubhouse listening to a lot of stuff. Some Americans believe that that Twitter is just an American thing. No, Twitter is a worldwide thing. When you post, everyone around the world can see, right? We have our Jamaican Twitter, Canadians are on Twitter, Arabs are on Twitter, Australians are on Twitter, people are on Twitter all around the world. In Canada, we have a thing called hate speech. And if you break any of these rules and do any hate to any type of group of people or anybody with a disability, different sexuality, you can actually be charged. So you have a lot of responsibility. So maybe in America, you might have freedom of speech, but Twitter is in different country where we have different rules and you're exposing us to these things. And that's why your ass could get canceled. A next thing is Twitter is a private company, even though Elon's going to mash up Twitter. I want to hear you guys' opinion on this. He's losing advertisers, by the way, guys. He's losing money. Tesla's losing money because people think he's too busy focused on Twitter. But that's another story. We'll talk about that if we get some time. But Twitter is a private company. So you can't expect freedom of speech on someone's private entity. You know, just like YouTube, we have to be careful what we do on YouTube, or YouTube shuts our asses down, right? So it's just like Twitter. You don't have freedom of speech. If it's my business, you need to follow my terms. And remember, we all like to, when we're signing up for Facebook and Instagram and everything, we like to press the little button. So what he made? Who, Elon? Yeah. Well, a lot of people believe Elon bought it because a lot of people's information. Because Twitter has over, like, I think 400-something million users, if I'm correct. So, and everybody who signs up had to give their name, address, and whatever. He has everybody's information, email address, and whatever. So he says he bought it so people can have freedom of speech and be able to do what they want. But he's already been blocking people on Twitter himself. So a lot of people say he just got it from information and power because he has a lot of people's information. Because we don't own, okay, I think I read that ever. You keep saying work that all we do, we don't own anything. We do own stuff. We do, but we don't have, even if like the NBA is still a company, it's still a business, right? And if we even owned our own NBA, say if we owned a black version of NBA, we still need that to be functioned by advertisers. So there will still be a code of conduct, even if we own the NBA, because in order for us to finance and pay people money, we would need sponsorship, we would need sponsors, and they have code of conduct. All those advertisers and sponsors have code of conduct. You know, I've seen people go on the news station and go, whoa, and say something stupid on news, and they lose their job or they've lost advertisers for their company. That's how serious this stuff is, and people don't know. None of my former co-workers and clients have no idea what political party I affiliate with. And that's the way it should be. Exactly, Simone. Me not even supposed to be on social media. Yes, Simone. That's why me move like Alkaline State of Illinois don't play. Exactly. Exactly. We have to be very friggin' careful. As much as everybody likes to go crazy on the internet, a lot of us could lose our jobs if we do stupidness. You know, and then even some of you guys might say, well, my friends are not on Facebook. My friends are not on this, that. Some of those coworkers are in your WhatsApp. You know, they'll suggest, you know, when you go on TikTok and stuff and Snapchat, they'll suggest friends. They're getting it from your WhatsApp. So that's how a lot of coworkers see what people are doing on social media. Elon Musk looks like a comic book villain. He does. But Elon Musk is losing money so far, but he's still rich. But his Tesla shares are going down. But we'll see what his plans is. Oh, I know. He said he was against banning people and wanting people to have freedom of speech. But then he fired a bunch of people on Monday. He has to rehire some of them back. There's some law that he's not allowed to fire so much people at once. Plus, when he fired a lot of people, A lot of people were able to get away with shit and make fake Elon accounts, and he got mad. So he hired some people back because he's the same one said let people do what they want. But then when people started making fun of him and making fake accounts, he got mad and started blocking people off of Twitter when he said he would never block no one off of Twitter. But what also happened is there was a whole spree going around telling people to vote red for Republicans. So Donald Trump. So a lot of people think that Elon Musk is going to use Twitter as a weapon to help the to help the Republican Party get votes, which is something that can happen. When you own something, you have leverage in doing business. Yeah, but you still have to follow rules. So even if you own your own business, you still have to follow the rules of the land. You still have to, like in Canada, hate speech is a federal crime.
Russia man be own a football team. Only was start they just fire you.
Yeah. When Mr. Gold said there was a Russian guy who owned a football team, and when the war with Ukraine started, especially how people had different viewpoints, the guy got fired. You know, there's a lot of people who you have to follow the rules of the land. You just can't make up your own rules because you're self-employed. Nah. You could do business with like-minded individual, but sooner or later you might want people to invest in your company. And from when you want people to invest in your company, you're going to have to follow certain rules. I had no idea you had to give real info to get a Twitter account. Oh, wow. You could do like fake stuff, but like when it comes to email and then they verify and then you might lose your password. And if you lose your password, then you need to do verification. I remember like people like Twitter, Facebook actually forced us to not use nicknames and all kinds of stuff, assholes. I hated that so much. I was like, man, I got stalkers. What are you guys doing? But yeah, he got a lot of data. Black people only trust white people. And then, one thing I don't like, the Jews were treated just like black people when they came to America. The Jews actually protested along the black civil rights in America. A lot of people don't know that. The Jews actually protested with Martin Luther King and Malcolm X because they were treated as dogs. Remember, a lot of the white supremacists allegedly follow Hitler that don't like the Jews. So a lot of white people, quote unquote, do not like Jews. And I don't think it's John loves, and I don't think it's fair too, because a lot of people are holding grudges. It's like these people were treated like shit, treated like slaves. A lot of their family members died, and they came to this country, were spat at. And why are we going to be mad at a bunch of people who were smart? They worked together, they built their own community where they felt safe, and they started their own businesses. They all had small little shops that turned into large companies that now they own major industries in all of America and the world. We can't hate on them for that. That's what we should have did. We can't. So I don't like when people think of them as, nah, man, they went through a lot of shit. So that's why when they're saying that the Kyrie thing is spitting out this kind of like hate, because now on Clubhouse and a lot of social media, there's a lot more hate on the Jews, that if he never made this comment, people wouldn't even hate, because a lot of people don't even know the history about Jews. Let me see. Yes, own business is a key word, but own business, one hand can't clap. It doesn't matter if you own your own business. Oh yeah, and they have every right to. Well, you put in the work, you can't get mad at somebody who work. You can't get mad at people who work. You can't hurt on people who work. Yeah, everybody needs to own something. But just because you own your business, you still have to work with other business. If I'm in real estate, I still need to work with construction workers. I need to work with people who own paint. I need to work with people who are part of the government to get licenses, right? You never really work for yourself. So you still need to know how to conduct yourself as a human being. So I hope he gets to play again. I don't know how long the suspension is. They're saying indefinite, which means forever. But the last article I saw was like 4 hours ago. So they said they were gonna discuss his future with a committee, and I hope they do. Libra said, I got my first job at a Jewish restaurant. It was fun, and their food is low fat. Whoa. I don't think I've ever had their food. Probably like what? I don't know if shish kebab is there. Black people work for people, even when they're rich. Everybody works for people. Everybody. On Clubhouse, I'm always on the live with Grant Cardone, one of the richest men in America. And he explains it all the time. He works for people same way. You never, ever do not really work for people. You have to sell to somebody or buy to somebody or from somebody or both or use somebody's services. Either way, you still have to do something. So yeah, that is that. Simone, please use your other phone so you can see Sweetness comments. Okay, hold on. Let me see what Sweetness. All right. Let me read some of Sweetness comments before I change the subject. Oh, is it? Oh, Killer Rob, are you by yourself? I hope Killer Rob moved over to the other side. Killer Rob was like the only one on the Travel Channel. Hold on, Killer Rob. Oh, poor thing. And then come join the people on this side, Killer Rob. It's so funny. I think one time Sweetness there itself has been there. Poor Killer Rob. Okay, how can I see Sweetness's comments? Hold on. Oh, poor Killer Rob. Come join us on the Mr. and Mrs. Go channel. That channel is only for building up the watch time hours. Okay. Should be able to see her comments now. The watch time hours. Oops. There you go. Okay, so Sweetness. I can't even make her a mod. So sucky. Sweetness. I think she has me blocked, because I went on her channel. Sweetness said, keyword, Simone, conduct yourself. It's how people perceive you, how you conduct themselves. Exactly. Let me see, what else did she say? They work hard to own them things. How can you hate on them? Exactly, Sweetness. They work really hard. Like, everyone's always mad. Like, all the argument I'm hearing is they own this, they own that, and this and that, and they own. I'm like, so what? That's great. The poor people that went through Holocaust, and then they'll say, oh, but we went through worse. And I'm like, are we really having a slavery competition? We both went through shitty shit because of people's superiors over us. So why are we going to hate? But they did what we need to do, which is work together. Yes, not all white is Jews. A lot of them people don't know that. Yeah, and they don't even look white. Jewish people have, like, a lot of them have very thick, nappy hair. Same friggin' way. Like a mixed child, a mixed black and white child. They don't have a lot of them don't have bone straight hair. Killer Rob, if you're still here, come on this side. Let me see if there's anything else. Some of these people have lawyers who read for them. They don't read over nothing. Exactly. Because I honestly don't think Kyrie knew the consequences. He's used to probably being around his friends, being able to talk and say what he feels like saying, but I don't think he knows the consequences. I remember when some person on Clubhouse said, oh my God, what's wrong with you black people? Do you guys not have jobs? And then someone said, well, that's why they're on Clubhouse all day, because almost everybody with us a basic job would know you just can't go on social media. But someone like him, he plays basketball all his life, gets scholarship. He probably never had a job to really understand what it is to be, like to have code of conduct. He probably just really doesn't understand. Yes, and then Sweetness said, no, he must know. A lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't. If you've never worked all your life and the MBA is the first job you really had, and you have lawyer to sign your stuff and just read it for you and give you something to sign, then you don't know. And the lawyer probably is gonna assume he would know too, but they don't know. A lot of Jews look Arabic. Exactly. I remember Sweetie from Family Guy made a joke about that. Yeah, now they got their tick 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 here. What do you mean? Some of them have hi Lee Miller. Some of them have the same hair problems as we do as Black women. Well, go on Lee Miller TV. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, and share. So yeah, we'll follow it up and see where it goes. But I wish he didn't get indefinite, because I really think he's innocent and really thought, because he said he just didn't know and he thought he was learning. But I really hope he could do some educational thing and get back his job. I don't want to see him lose his job. But this is just, I think, a lesson for people to understand what code of conduct and social responsibility means. And of course, a lot of Black people are taking it the wrong way and now are making it a fight like Black people versus Jews versus white. And I do not like that. I hate it. It is absolutely wrong. Like I said, the Jews have stood beside a lot of Black Americans from time. Kyrie is stupid because he just went through COVID shot drama. Really? I wonder if he's against COVID or for COVID. We got this self, Lee Miller. What did Sweetness say? She read anything? Okay, no, nothing that I see so far. Okay, so, everybody, guys, we cannot really discuss Lone Madness the way we would love to discuss Lone Madness, because I don't know if you've heard, a lot of people have gotten copyright strikes from doing their Lone Madness review. And I am scared. I did a nice 1-minute video on TikTok and Instagram and on Facebook. So I just will talk about it right now. So everybody pretty much did a review on Lone Madness and knows Lone Madness. I make sure no sound is on this, right? So let me just, wanted to share some things to you. So that church that Alkaline is in front of is called the Metropolitan United Church. It's located downtown in Toronto. Alkaline pretty much filmed all of this video in downtown Toronto, right? So this is the church right there. This is Scotiabank Arena, which I explained is where the Raptors play. You guys will get a better image of it. But this is downtown Toronto. A hospital I visit's across the street. That's an old church, King Street. There's a full mood with a crow. Alkaline's Lone Madness. So, they has the dark. There's a lot of contrast between dark and light. I think a lot of those buildings, we have a lot of those buildings everywhere in Toronto, but I just have this feeling that this is either the East or Jane and Finch area. One of the two, just the way the buildings are shaped. And Jane and Finch, if you're not familiar with Jane and Finch, it is a ghetto area where there is a lot of bloodshed. Not all the time, but it's one of those known areas. So in the dark, he's showing you the ghetto complex area where, a lot of shootings and a lot of things happen in the city. Yeah, one of the baddest places. We have a lot of bad places. One of them, right? So you see Jesus being sacrificed there, or, right there. That's a highlight from the church metaphor, right? Alkaline was cold that day. It was freezing. And we've had 1 week of hot weather. Ask Mr. Go. Mr. Go hasn't been hot. 1 week of hot weather here in Toronto. And I'm so sad Alkaline never had a chance to shoot his music video when it was hot. Poor thing had to deal with the coldness. Yes, Canada, bless up. Simone, lots of changes. Yeah, man. Bomba Alkaline in the place. Big up Erlan. Erlan strike team. That more seems like somebody who needs to go visit Movember for mental illness. That's what I say. That's who you look like. So anyways, for different personalities, it's Movember. We'll be kind. You guys could clot all the people imitating Alkaline, but let's be let's still be considerate while you clock them. Give them a timeout. Let's still be considerate that some of them just have mental illness. Hush. Hush. So anyhow, let me see if there's anything else. Okay, let me continue. Is that crow from downtown Toronto? Man, a lot of we have crows here. I hate them, but they mostly are uptown. The crows. I think that was just a snippet, a edit clip. But we do have crows here. Every time I pass a crow, I go and try to scare them, and they don't budge. Or sometimes I try to act like I'm gonna run them over, and they don't budge. So yeah, we have those asses here. Can't stand them. I don't know why I don't like crows. So then, yeah. So there's a little scary guy. That is the Reaper. Mr. Death himself, doing his collections. It look like he's all writing on a paper. Who am I gonna put on there? Who am I gonna murder? Who's next? Right? And then these are the projects that could be like even Regent Park. It could be Rexdale. It could be downtown Toronto. We got a lot of projects, but that again is another shot at a project. Those are more like the townhouse projects that we have here in Toronto. So I thought, I'll give you guys a Canadian spin on this. This church is extremely old. We're talking about over 100 years old. And then you see the graffiti. This is all downtown Toronto, like Spadina area and so forth. Where we got our graffiti. They love the graffiti in the area. And there's a crow. That crow definitely is a hired crow. That's not our Toronto crows. And big up to the producer, big up to the director. It's a nice Canadian feel. And I have a feeling that's probably why a lot of people got striked, because, the rules are a little bit different under the Canadian direction. That's just my assumption. I don't know if it's a fact, right? These are all the gang tags, so Alkaline's here in front of them. What's up, Vietnam? How you doing, Vietnam? Hope you're doing good. Nice to see you. I love when I see my viewers. And big up Sophie, Lovely Eyes, Dream CC, Marshall. We got a lot of people who are Deidre, who are on the works.
Alkaline love my city.
Oh, yes. Alkaline loves it. We get mentioned in songs. And I've seen, I think I've seen Alkaline in Toronto alone about 5 times or 4 times. Alkaline loves here. And he's been here more than that. That's just how much I've seen him. So sometimes he's here even when he doesn't have a show. He definitely loves Toronto, and he's wearing his Red Sox jersey. I don't know if the Red Sox jersey has any significance because I don't follow baseball, so I don't know if Red Sox suck or are they the champion. Yeah, good to see you. That's a wig crow, only known in Canada by the way of the West Indies. All right. Where's his a wig crow? Elite TV. Me add Elite. Hi, Mama. Oh, I didn't add her. Hold on. There she goes. Hey, honey. She's probably still busy. Wig Crow. We're going to call that the Wig Crow. I love the name Wig Crow.
Oh, Nick will keep your company. Okay, Nick going to keep our company.
Nick's not there. But you can come back when you're ready. I'm just going through the video.
All right.
Yeah, go and do your thing, man. We're not busy. That's one thing I like, because if my friends weren't busy, then something would be wrong. That's why I don't mind when my viewers are busy. So big up the playback crew, because at least I know you guys are putting in the work, right? It's good to be busy. I cannot bother. Leave the wig. What's wrong? Wig Crow's a nice name. Ooh, look at that chain. I love Alkaline's chain. So this is downtown Toronto. That's where our street lights look like. A little different than the Americans. Alkaline looking dapper in his white with the black conjunct. Everything is light and dark. And the fake crow. Welcome, Wig Crow. How you doing, Wig Crow? You can make fun of the women. It's not mental illness month for the women. I think someone should give that Wig Crow a donkey kick. What you say? Give him a donkey kick? What? Let me see if we can't find the donkey. I'm gonna have the donkey line up a long time. We're not giving nobody a donkey kick. Let's see if I can find the donkey kick. I don't even know where my donkey there. Oh, here it is. That was for you, Jalab Detta. We gave the crow a nice wig. Oh, I was gonna say wig kick. Yeah, I guess just call it a wig kick. All right, Tacha, never stop. Let me see. So then you see the Grim Reaper going by the church. Who is he gonna get tonight? And by the way, there's a lot of significance also with this location. This location actually is where a lot of homeless people sleep at night. So a lot of people who suffer and so forth also stay there. A lot of teenagers who are homeless also sleep out here. And there's a hospital literally across the street where a lot of gunshot victims will go. So there's a lot of significance with this park. Other than it just being a beautiful church, there's a lot of things that happen, drug use and so forth in these bloody streets, literally in this park. Because he could, yeah, a lot of homeless people. He could have got, did the video at any nice church. We have a lot of nice churches here in Toronto, but I think there's just a significance of him doing it in this one where there's a lot of people who are hurt. Definitely. Yeah, Grim Reaper busy on these bloody streets, right? And then you see the highlight of the red light, representing blood in these streets, bloody streets, right? In the hood. Things are rough. Let me get to the other part, So then here's light. So Alkaline's been doing this a lot. I noticed there's a lot of his videos where he's contrasting with his colors and the light. Static video did it, with a lot of play on black and white, light and dark. And if you're a fan of anime like I am, he is wearing his Dragon Ball Z shirt. And in animation and in any kind of like cartoon, when it comes to villains and heroes, there's always this light versus dark. Star Wars, light versus dark. So light versus dark always represents good versus evil. Light representing good, black representing evil, which is not right, but that's just how it was labeled. What? I said a Reaper busy, and I see Reaper busy. The Reaper's busy in these bloody streets, But yeah, so there's good and bad happening in these bloody streets. In the daytime, people are work, people are reap. But in the night, people that suffer. Oh, was I in the wrong? I'm under the wrong username. I just realized that. I'm still trying to share out this live. Okay. Let me keep going. So the hummingbird now, right? This represent, who's going to represent this? Who wants to represent this beautiful hummingbird? I'll call it Fancy Face. But this beautiful hummingbird is representation of good, right? Hummingbird, and they see the pollen it's producing, it's feeding off of life, it's giving life, it's part of nature, it's cycle. The crow represents death. Usually when dead animals on the road and someone dies, the crows roll out. The crows roll the fuck out. So hummingbirds signifies life, growth, new beginnings, and so forth. And of course, that's one of you guys, the national bird, right? So, big up the hummingbird. I always love hummingbirds. I always like the way that hummingbirds look. They're just pretty. But that's also computer animated. I mean, hummingbird in this cold weather flying around in our parks. And then this is just one of the parks in downtown Toronto. But what I love about this image right here, it is fall. It is fall. Fall is beautiful. One of our videos, when you guys get to see it, you'll see how beautiful fall looks. But fall, we have a lot of beautiful colors. Poor Alkaline, it's been so cold. But you can see that there's a dead tree still representing the death where there is a lot of life, right? And a lot of blossom. So I thought that was pretty cool how they were able to find that dead tree. Okay. Let me see what else I could tell you. But we have tons of parks. This could have been anywhere downtown Toronto. We have parks galore, right? Yeah, poor Alkaline was cold. Oh, poor cold. See, so here it is, right? Wearing his shirt, SCARUM, Scrum. Yes, Fancy Face, trying to fry fritters. Yeah, Fancy represents the beautiful American. My girl is beautiful. Let me see what else I could tell you guys. Okay, projects again, church again. Grim Reaper really busy. Yo, man, Grim Reaper really outwork your folks. So that's CN Tower. This is one of the largest building in Toronto, in the world. CN Tower. You can go and have dinner at the very, very top. There's a rotating restaurant. This is a lookup point. And we do have a video actually on this channel with me and Mr. Gold visiting the CN Tower. So if you want to see what inside of this looks, just check it out. I'll see when this live goes up if I could put the video at the end of this live or put it in the chat for you guys to see what the CN Tower looks like. It's a really cool place to visit. And below the CN Tower actually has an aquarium where we visit as well. Whoa, Reefa, cheers. Yeah, fuck you, the Reefa busy. Let me see if I'm seeing this is writing anything. It also has a spiritual, hold on. It also has a spiritual significance of loved one is near you. The hummingbird, I would like to know if it's a hummingbird because that would be beautiful to know. Balance. Simone, it represents hope and good luck. Okay. Yeah, hummingbird, but just even pollinating the flower, because pollinating will, helps with life and the whole circle of life. Yeah, we got our Jonathan. Yes, that's his name, Jonathan. Thank you guys for booting that guy, even though it's mental illness month. We'll make him go hold the corner and go hold the meds, because we don't want no one impersonating Alkaline around here. You'll get dirt, and when we have time, we'll report your channel later. Okay, so what else? I want to go there when I was in Canada a few years ago. Oh, you should definitely go there. Absolutely beautiful place to visit. If you guys do come here, there's a thing called City Pass where you can pay like a low price, like $90, and then you could go to like 5 big tourist places here in Toronto. So definitely there's an affordable way where you can go and enjoy yourself. So whenever you're ready to come, you guys just let me know, and then we'll give you guys the travel tips for sure. For sure. And then, this is all downtown Toronto. This is our financial district area. Also, the Blue Jays Stadium is around in this area too. The park just dry up because it's fall, but it's a good shot, good image. Everything about it is great. Oh, Alkaline. There he is walking on the Nova Scotia Arena. I like how they merged the picture. It's very good directing, very good editing. But yeah, that's downtown Toronto. Jonathan, I'm not even gonna screw his last name. Prepare the third, but he is on Instagram, and they do. Nick, let me promote Nick's channel. Nick's channel. It's on Facebook, but let's support our own. Nick has the making of the video on his channel. So if you guys want to see how they made the video, go ahead and go check Nick's channel. It's NIICK. And I think FB for Nick. He can come and correct me afterwards. Definitely should go. I love that video. Fans, go support and let's get the numbers up. Yes. So talk about numbers. Let me get this minimized. Big up Alkaline. Love the fact that you videoed that in our city. Really appreciate it. Enough love for that. So right now we're standing at 357,000 views. We need that to go up, people. We need that to get to at least 500,000, I think, in the next 2 days. So what we need to do is for everyone to put in the work, right? Work where I work, and a chicken where I jerk. Big up Autobomb as well. We need to definitely share this out and try to get this at 500,000. We need that at 500,000. At least in the next 2 days, guys. Let's see what we could do. Alkaline was, what? Let me see if I still have the chart where he was in October. Let me see. Yep. So Alkaline in the month of October was number 6 on YouTube with 3.65 million views. So let's see if we can get this place higher this month, because now he has a video. Sometimes he didn't even have a video. So now he has a video. So, that's nice. So big up Lone Madness. I just wanted to kind of give you guys like a Canadian tour on that whole Lil Madness thing. I know by now you guys probably seen 1 billion reviews, even though most of them are deleted. And talk about it some more. So Mavado let us know that he is still at number 1 for the week of November 12th, which is the upcoming week. He's still number 1. He was number 1 this week, and he's number 1 with his song with Kidi called Blessed. Guys, Kidi is also going for Album of the Year, Artist of the Year on that awards, the African Awards thing. That thing ends in 4 days. So whoever hasn't voted for Alkaline, please do so. Let me see if there's Fancy Fires. Hi, Fancy.
Hi guys. Hi guys.
Oh yeah, whisper.
Hi
guys. How are you, girly?
Love you guys. Love you guys.
Love you too. That's how we talk, guys. That's our language. Oh my gosh, did she just call in to do that? So Mavado is number 1, right? And we have him and Kidi was number 1 last week. So again, Kidi is also doing good with his song Touch It. So we need to support that as well. Buy Kidi's album if you're into Afrobeat music and different kind of music as well. I definitely recommend you guys go and buy it. So Alkaline, thank you, Lord Jesus Mavado, for changing the flyer, because none I like the other flyer with Alkaline. Alkaline's head is too damn big. So this flyer I could work with. The first flyer was just not working. Alkaline's head was too big. Too big. So Mavado has put up this flyer, which is looking dapper in his leather jacket. Remember out there, universe, I want Mavado's orange jacket for Christmas. That is my wish. Make it happen. So Mavado's birthday celebration, let's just remind everybody that's happening. The M&MG family is planning to go. I love Canada. It's very clean. Yes, it is very clean. You should see British Columbia and Nova Scotia. Those places, whoa, beautiful. You need to come back. Road to 2 million subscribers. Yes. Oh, thank you, Jalove. That I forgot to mention that. The Alkaline is at 1.99 million subscribers. So we're almost at 2 mil. Jalove makes us remember everything. Thank you, girl. So Mavado's concert. Let me put my commercial voice on. That's Saturday, December 10th, Mavado birthday celebration. Special guest artist Alkaline for 50 and Sukiana, Fancy Face. Oh, I know you're busy. Hush, baby girl. I know that's your girl. You could have spoke about her, but I assume that's her. Some people are, who did people say she was? Oh, what was the girl's name they're saying she was? Oh, they think she's Posh Morris. Big up Posh Morris. Big up Teeny Bit wherever you guys are. They thought that was Posh Morris. So Trooper will be there. Boom Boom Firelinks, Tony Matron, DJ Noah, and a bunch of other people. So it's gonna be lit. Doors open 9 p.m. and it's in Queens, Newark at Amazuru. Oh my gosh, I haven't been to that place since I was young, guys. So that's gonna be crazy. Sukiana. So one day, Fancy needs to do a project on her so we can get to know who she is. So yeah, big up Mavado and the family in this picture. So congratulations to Mavado. Let me see if I can find the African voting place, because there's only 4 days left. If you haven't voted for Alkaline yet for Reggae Artist of the Year, what is it called? Awa. Let me see here. Alkaline for Artist of the Year for reggae, and we need you guys to vote for Kidi for African Artist of the Year and other categories he is. Let me see, but there's only 4 days left to vote. They had some problems with their their voting system the other day, so it's back up and running. So I'm gonna put their link here, and whenever you guys get a chance, go and vote. We need those votes. Let me share their page, you guys can see. I know it was working on the phone. Let me just check to see if it's working on the computer. Yay, it looks like it. Before this was even coming up. Who names it? Oh, let me see. Let me see what sweetness is. I have to always look up for sweetness. Oh, we know there's, it's Movember, sweetness. It's Movember, so we're going to try to be kind to the mental illness people. Let's try to find some nice, kind ways of saying things out of respect for Movember. Because, some of them really need to go get checked up. They're sick in them head. Okay, so let's sweetness and so somebody posing up in Alkaline's name fancy as well. Okay, so here's the different categories. Let me show you where you guys can find Alkaline. Let's make sure it's showing here because I know for sure it's showing by the phone. There's reggae. Reggae. Damn it. There not be no problems here because I know they're having problems when I couldn't find reggae here, but you can find it for sure on the phone. It looks like it might be doing it again. I swear they're fucking with the reggae category. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. So just in case, guys, use your phone. I know for sure if you go to their site. Let me go to their site. Write them name again. AFRIMA. There they are. Okay, let me click here. Go to their link tree. And then go to vote nominees. Let them know, baby. My baby girl's comfortable. Okay. So where's the voting? See, they have certain issues. You use the computer. Use your cell phone, guys. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I can see it now. Okay, here it is. Woof. So I would go to them on Instagram, click the link tree, click vote nominees, and then you'll see it here. And then you see it says best reggae dancehall, Alkaline. So you need to make sure you select more than one person. You have to select almost every category. Last time I checked, it was every category. Some people say you don't have to select every category, but look for Kidi. Kidi's the guy who sings with Mavado. Look for Kidi, and then you can vote for him for African Artist of the Year. And he also has an album. So yeah, if you can support the album, definitely support it. And congratulations again to Skeng, doing so good. Skeng is just blossoming. He reminds me of Alkaline, like when Alkaline was so young and getting a lot of success from foreign people and different people was so awesome. Yeah. So that's his little video, Idiot. But we don't gotta get copyright strike. But I really, 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 really love the video. So the name of Skeng's album is Beast of the Era. Make sure you get it, guys. I only buy certain people's albums. And this was a good investment. And one thing I like with Skeng, he knows how to balance it. You know, he works with everybody. He's not really business what people say. But guys, there is a protest that's going on. So let me just see. Let me just get this line up. Right now, There's a lot of people who are banning gun songs and saying they don't want to do no more gun songs. A lot of dancehall artists, including DeMarco, said he doesn't want to do any more gun songs. He's against doing gun songs. So let me just get the article because I want to pull it up. And Sean Paul also agreed with him. So let me go to dancehall. Now let me go with this one. Sean Paul. Octane and Munga all side with DeMarco. Let's see if I can pull up this article. Yeah, there you go. So let me. Yes, Fancy Reach. Octane and Mungo joins DeMarco's pledge to end gun songs. So these dancehall artists are pleading for there's a plea for dancehall artists to stop singing about guns and killings. By DeMarco, and the momentum has started with other artists expressing their support for the call of artists to not support the lyrics for gun violence and violence in general. This came about on Sunday. I wish every dancehall artist, including myself, would stop singing killing and gun songs. Amen. Artists in a graphic shared on Instagram account. Let's stop promoting killing each other and promoting money making together. The artist followed up with another post with the soundtrack, I Love My Life. I love my life. If a song like I Love My Life can inspire people and help them change their life to better, a gun song can inspire and incite violence to adding to fuel to fire. True or false? Let's make a change. Right, let's see. So then Grams Morgan said, been screaming this for years. Now thank you, brother, for speaking up. Okay. And then Iacton, who previously did so funny, where they said who previously was denied being associated with the Klangsman gang. He came and added his little 2 cents. But I think that's fuckery because he sings a lot of choppity chop songs. I don't know where he's going. And then Cecile said, that is it. Thank you. So, everybody's joining in. Munga said something. Sponge Music supported it. But I don't know. I have a feeling this is a great look, but I don't know how many people will actually stop doing gun songs. When a lot of them, that's the only thing that's made them money in their career. Jesus, everything in our dancehall, for real. I understand what they're trying to say, that they want to, stop the violence in dancehall. On stage TV said time to just try something else, man. But will it work? As Nick was saying earlier, if you're bringing up your kids with the right morals, they will know to stay away from certain music like this. Or they will know that this is just pretend. Like when I used to love, like I tell you guys all the time, I love clashes. I used to be part of Alliance. I love the God too. My nickname was Warisha. The way I love gun lyrics. But I was a decent lady going to school and doing my things, even though I love these things. I knew that it was pretend. I never took anything serious. I was always taught when I was introduced to dancehall, I was just told it was make-believe and everything is just acting. That's it. And not to take it serious. And I never did take it too serious. Not at all. So, we'll see how this movement lasts. What I want to do is mark these people's names so we could come back and see if they have any gun music by Christmas time or New Year. Or are they really going to stick to what they say? And then in a year time, we see that they really stuck to what they said. So keep an eye on that story. But I definitely want to bring it to you guys' attention. We won't be long live, probably for another Probably half an hour if we don't have anyone call in to debate. Probably another half an hour because I'm going to definitely go to bed early tonight. I was trying to go to at least 12, but we'll see how the night makes out. So Rihanna was back working.
Before you move on,
oh my God. Scared the fuck out of me, girl. I just jumped.
Okay.
You know, this is high Simone, man. You have to be careful. What did you say, hon? You still doing your thing? Scared the fuck out of me, man. My heart just jumped. Jesus Christ. Yo, so I said I had a spliff. I don't even know women jumping the way the girl made my heart drop. She just covered. You're terrifying people, man.
You eat too much breadfruit, that's it, so.
Oh, is that what they say? Never heard that before.
When do I say, like, for me, when them come out now wanna say about gun music. And them just a chat because them not do it now. Better said than done. Like when them did in the whole dancehall and I make music and did them never have a problem with it.
Keyword when they were hot.
No, that's none of them now the music where it again and them things them want come say, oh, be peaceful, don't sing gun music. But when it's that make money for you, oh, music not influence people, blah blah blah. Them are hypocrites.
One to the brain.
Oh, I go on Simone.
You got the email. What's going on, bro?
Why you mean to make everybody know me?
Oh, sorry. I think it's so cute. I like saying it.
No.
Okay, next time I'll say bat signal. Bat signal.
See there.
You get the bat signal. Yeah, sorry, Elite.
Elite. Good night.
Yeah, good night, sir. You get the email.
What's the red now here? Yeah, Ellie, I totally agree because didn't Octane was just in the mix up news the other day and doing that chopper chop song that actually made him have a little hit for a second.
Them leave the young youths them alone and show them.
And the young people they're really saying, yeah. This is like a shade to the young people because the only one who's really doing the hot gun lyrics are all young artists. Crime and dancehall is like chicken and egg. Which one comes first? DeMarco was saying that there needs to be put an end to gun lyrics and violence lyrics. So he's gonna try to stop. And then Sean Paul, Octane, and Munga joined in. Then on stage Cecile and all a bunch of people.
Marco no voice. Him no hit song.
DeMarco, well, he made sure to share his love his life, love my life. He reminded everybody that.
Big tune that still, you know.
Yeah, this is big tune, so you can't say nothing to the man.
But some other artists, them we sing gun lyrics, them have some other song where.
Yeah, them sing all type of lyrics, yes.
Then yeah, so the fact that because you're not doing it anymore, why it always be when them not do it no more. Them not come out and defend the thing and talk about the thing when them alternate that make money for them. But now that
when I last time somebody talk about DeMarco.
I'm not even remember how DeMarco look.
DeMarco the song getting the conversation. You see me? That's
not to remember how DeMarco look, to be honest.
Look like Cross and Chris Brown, man.
Yes.
Not to remember how the nigga look.
Rick Ross beard and the Chris Brown ear, man. Gold color ear.
I don't remember him look, to be honest. I don't remember him look.
Let me see if I can show you his picture.
One song, like, I did also Valiant, I still like Valiant, but the song when him drop, me know with that song they know it all. I don't even know what to think about the song. The song I promote everything that's bad to the young people them.
Same there.
For the color time here, okay.
You found them hands.
Bye.
Look like him come from Florida, though.
I'm glad I live in Florida. I'm glad I live in Florida. Film ugly is your back family. But
how you live? How I go on? How I go on? You move from Florida for real?
Yeah. Yeah, Jalom.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, man, I start getting too much of Florida. You have to move.
How you know?
No, man. Man, no want me.
You know, no man, you know, just come on the internet say you have husband. Yeah, talk about. I will shut up.
Him no want me. Him no bother want me. So we not there again. Him no bother want me. He left me.
Yeah, if you move from Florida, man, they are Florida, you go in a different place, and you must go
Yeah,
to
because
work.
him left me, so I no want. I can't take the RTX, so I left and go about my business. But as we say, the song where Valiant dropped today, me no like the concept of this song. The words to the song, the video.
Which one? The done song everyone's talking about?
Yes, I don't like that song.
But Nick and them love it. Nick and Southside love it. I never heard it
I don't
yet.
like the message. Alright, we understand say it's a trend. Fully done or whatever. It's just talking. You know, it's just talking. But basically, like in that song here, in basically I say my tons, I'm now no subject of the money me and like the words after when you tell us I'm done, it's just like bro.
So
And
you
then
know,
the video, the whole video thing,
Vietnam calling if you
in a uniform, and it's like the girl them a wind up, and then the school where them video it tonight look like our primary school, the way it's set up, you know, the only part
that sounds gross.
Yeah, it sounds like a R. Kelly thing I go on this song.
Yeah,
let
like,
me show.
you know, like it just man. And then I think this I go because it already a trend over TikTok from the local clippings I drop already. So you know it's a good get to play everything, but like me not like that. The song itself I send a wrong message, and the video. Like this when them shoot it is a primary school in a one classroom, and primary school classroom. Panda book them, sit down, the girl them like the song does the video. Yeah, like high school don't have. It's like if someone can pull up the video, the way all the classroom set up, it's like a primary school because the back.
Yeah, have the video pull up.
Yeah, like high school don't look like that. Go in at the which part in the classroom part of it. Go the way down in the middle. Yeah, prep high school no look so.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, yeah, you can see like Kidi book, like Kidi alphabet stuff in the background.
Primary school that man like a grade 3 yard.
Teaching you how to count to 10 and 12.
Yeah, primary school that look like a grade 1.
Simone, I don't listen to those artists.
No, I look like a grade 1. Which
you never said, you and Nick never talk about don't Sweetness said one to the brain. She confused.
Confused, boy. Shut up.
Oh, confused.
Oh, the done thing. Shut up.
Yeah, one to the bone. You must have a phone number on social media about email. Yeah, I think it's the video.
Oh,
yeah,
bash
but this
me.
is
I would
definitely...
not bash me, Simone.
No, she's not bashing you. She's talking. It's Sweetness.
No, like as I was saying, the whole, you know, fully done.
This is
and
Kidi.
you know, it's just a slang. But the way you take the fully done thing and make an entire song about it, that is the problem.
No Writing King, that man fully done, man.
Yes, that's trying to remember his name, Writing King. Nick, can you come? I want Nick to talk about it.
Him not done.
But Nick brought up a good point.
Tell us him done, so you think?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what happened.
Yeah, Writing King started
what happened with Valiant now. In terms of Valiant, I think him come out, I watch interviews where him say him try do the writing, because for me, when I see a song when I like from an artist, so I really get to, because the song when him dropped the other day about Cut Our Losses, me really into that. I like that, I love that song there. So I go listen to all them song them, you know, if him just a post song, I go back, I watch him interview them, because I want to get to know this artist.
Hold on for a second. When Sweetness said if she was talking about the man thing, that you don't have a man that I like. She not bad. She went to
as me say Sweetness, no man don't want me. Me did have the local man and the man left me, so me have to run with him. As me say, with Valiant now, him talk it in our interview say, because remember him have a nice voice, you know, he's a singer. Not him not sing J, he's a singer. Him can sing. Him say him try the whole, you know, positive music. Because if you go back even upon him Vivo, when him just start out and he used to part popcorn and thing, I just hear positive song him used to sing, you know, them local vibe there. and him drop 2 Gunman tune in between them time there, and it never work. I be a conscious tune him with that job. And then him come and him drop a chopper song and it give him like a highlight. And him drop a next one and it give him like a highlight. So I think him just work with the wave. I don't think him genuinely want to promote it. Yeah. Him don't want to promote that I genuinely means it. Because him say him have a son, him always talk about him son. Oh, more make my son life better or whatever. So me know him not really mean what him say, but bro.
What you talk about? What you talk about? The man tell you who him is and who him are.
No, that's a, me I tell you,
action speak louder than word, you know.
No. Me honestly not feel like say that's how him feel. Him just a work with who I work for him. Right? Because as I say him talk it in an interview. This is somebody who me I follow up from me start listen to him. So I watch him interviews them from 2 years ago coming up. I watch the interview then come on know where this artist all about. So me stay. Once I see an artist I'm like, I try to read up on him or whatever. And him talking. Him say him try the good way. Him say it in an interview. As I say I listening all I'm singing on him Vivo. And a pure positive song him did a sing leading up to this year. Him drop 2 Gunman tune in between.
Listen, a whole heap of people now watch him interview and them think so them not get where you are trying to say. Them are listening
but
music.
What the point is, him talk it, say, right? Him used to sing at church and whatever. Him try the positive thing, cause that him really did into when him start the music. It never worked for him for 2 years. And the moment him work with where everybody has said, it worked for him. So him just ride the wave. That's the point where me I try make. And him said himself. Him say him try positive and it never works. So him have to do him have to do.
It's not really.
Son.
Yeah, he's really like a father. But Nick ran up a good point.
He talk about him son a lot in all an interview them. Him always talk about him son, say him have to make him son good, him mother, him father, and whatever him talk about. Say them never want him do music and know him I try prove to them, say, yo, you see, I can actually do it. So with this time, I don't feel like him genuinely want to tell the pick them say go be done, but I not like it.
But the man are saying that the music that me I say, you know.
Nick
tell you one thing. He might tell you one thing, but in him action a different thing.
Nick was saying if you raise your kid right and you know they have the right morals, which I agree because it happened with me, that you won't get too influenced by it.
Now there's some mega draw a line when people
I wish Nick was here.
When people constantly say, "Oh, raise the kids right with morals and whatever," at the end of the day, you can't teach them everything right. Listen, me used to live in my granny. I go church 8 days a week. And when me there school, me's a different girl from with them yard. So, and me can't do certain things at my yard. So speaking from experience, you don't have nothing to do. You can't treat your people, you teach them everything. You don't make them go nowhere. You can't go nowhere. When school over, you have to reach home XYZ. You have to do this, you have to do that. And them still...
Them get worse when them get where. When them start go road, them broke out like sores, isn't it?
And
you can, like my father used to drive me to the dance. He wouldn't stop me from going to dance. He would drive me to the dance, so at least he knows I'm coming home safe. If I had a boyfriend, the boyfriend would come to my house where my parents could supervise. So you still could teach your kids things and still know how to leave room for flexibility. You know,
so you see one time them small, them are more listen to you. But you see once them, especially in that area or in a cell phone, them you can't tell them say this them have
and that go on in a society, them not go work with where you say.
No matter what you treat them, you can do them I tell you, my grandmother don't cuss bad word. My grandmother don't watch certain we can't even do certain things at the house. And when we go at the no business.
What?
So from experience, your own soul have nothing to do it. And they always hear say, me say I was a Christian girl. Them always say.
Can you believe that went to the rain?
Them
I don't believe that far-fetched. I don't know. Maybe a dream.
You must think you're fully done. What's up, Winning Streak? How you doing, sweetie?
Them always say say every pastor pitney, but them always say pastor pitney and police pitney, and them are the worst. And
them rebellious man. Yeah, them rebellious.
Trust and believe it. Say, me can't speak. We used to go on Adventist church. And if you know Adventist people, them stush and them strict. Them act like them IT tight if you now wear jacket and tie and stocking and ears and yeah.
So who broke you out? Elite, who broke you out?
So I mean tell us say when we used to go church, pastor that and everywhere me go people ever like me. I don't know my always the pastor that and the people them are up there, yeah. Every morning, I feel them pitney are the worst. Worse than me and everybody in the church. Worse. And then parents teach them go to best schools. Them go to prep schools. Them pass to good school. Them might do good in a school. But what? Them might do whole heap of things that them no fear do. So I'm not going to agree with that because me know how that go. I can speak from experience. Because I run a lot of them. I'm going to see how them behave worse than me. So I'm not gonna agree with that. You can teach a pitney the right something, and when them go to school, you can't. You pop up at school and you look for your pitney and say, I can't bum back at my pitney that I ask so. And then when them run you, them act innocent and nice. So I'm not gonna agree with that. You can teach them the right way. You can in your house, you're godly, and them are gonna pretend godly within your house.
Should I talk from experience in the people? Keep it in mind, you know. This is an experience. Talk thing.
No, I wasn't a bad kid. Me never bad.
Yeah, Elite. They want to see. One day we'll do that. One day we should have we show some of our old pictures. She wants to see your Christian pictures.
Hey.
I think she have none of that.
You think she was one of these girls in class? I don't like this video either. This is disturbing me now, Ellie, when you point it out. Because look at even the pink on the wall. This is some kiddie thing, and then look at the girl that my broke out.
Yeah, but the video, all right. One thing for the song, and then the video just show me off. Me not like the video, bro. This is a school, and then you see the one of the boy in the video. It's like the entire video, the concept of him asleep. Him fully done. Him not do nothing at school. Him just sleep. No, the whole. Me watch the video. Me take it in the whole video. The man asleep in the video.
Good observation, you know.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The teacher, them not even do nothing at this school. Like the teacher come in and everybody take up them book. One of the book turn upside it down. Him not even read nothing. Just the whole. Me not like that one ever.
Oh, you know the book turn upside it down. We
watch the video upside it down, and the part where if you read it turn to the teacher, and the back of the book turn to the boy.
Oh, fully done thing. Yeah, body dance. Now read no book.
I don't have liquor in school.
Yeah, man, I like that.
And this will encourage the kids them to be even more unruly.
Exactly.
Will it? Are we getting old and complaining like old people, or would it really?
No, and then it's like the lyrics too. The lyrics he's saying, "My fully done, so I may not have no subject. I'm money me a pre." It's like him constantly say like, "Me not do nothing at school because I'm money me thing the chopper, the lifestyle. This is it, blah blah blah." Like,
and that doesn't make any sense because in order to count the money so you don't get robbed children, you have to know your math, and know how to read so you don't be a Kyrie and get in trouble with the Jewish community by being a dunce. So you need to learn how to read.
Be a who? A Kyrie?
Yeah, this guy we're talking about, this NBA guy got in trouble putting
Kyrie Irving.
Yeah.
I think Kanye she know she mess up people.
No. This is a real person. I messed up his last name still, but yeah, you know, like if you're a basketball player who did some ignorant comments about the Jews, but you know, when you're stupid, you can't function as a businessman, so you still need your education. The fuck? What kind of message was that? But I guess what you said, he's just.
But Kyrie, that's smart. You would still know why they make comments still.
No, but we're saying, you know, everybody has a code of conduct one to the brain. You know, I don't know what kind of work you do, but almost every job they tell you don't do no fuckery on social media.
Oh, Simone, I'm a street pharmacist.
Mercy.
Okay, there's no rules. That's the kind of job Southside was saying you could get entrepreneur jobs. Jamaican school kids start act like, yeah, they are acting like American kids just in uniform. You're damn right. Them soon stop wearing uniform. You're right. I see one big belt buckle on one of them the other day, and I'm seeing all the men with the handbags. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And then the way their clothes is fitting on them.
I don't like that one there. I don't like it. Even alright,
Nick liked it. I wish Nick was here.
Even if I do the lyrics like that, like you know, the old people say fully don't whatever. They might take it for a joke and
look how he wears clothes backwards. Although that was a style one time, when him just dance, he can't put on him clothes.
Never like the style and feel like introduce people
like even if you make a old song, bro, like 3-4 days ago, like the song we dropped last, that shit of a place. But I feel that one, brother.
And I want the crowd around it, elite. I tell you, you know.
Them run with it already. Man, I like that one, brother.
You have some people love all the concept. You have to with the classroom, and some people love the concept and love the whole thing. And that me I try to tell you.
Pandit, like you can see, says a small primary school. This too, you see all the inside.
Look like a special ed, you know, special class.
No, man. But this looks like a 1 grade or 2 grade.
Yeah, this is young. They can't count up to 10. Yeah, one to the brain. Southside ask if you own a farm.
No, I don't own a farm. The farm of them thing, my friend. Me one of the, I guess, silent partner. You see me?
Yeah, these people really look nuts. Look at this one guy. Wait, I have to watch this video after. Watch this guy, you idiot. Is that the comedian guy? Watch his face. Look at his face.
All of them say I'm money, Simone. That's all of them say. They don't see nothing else.
Yeah, they're really fully dunce, man. Everybody in this video looks dunce with you. They did good acting. Everybody looked dunce. It must have been fun filming this video, though. You can see they had fun, but I agree. They should have used another kind of age group, different scenery.
So depend on the budget, Clark, yeah.
It depend on the budget.
They afford a bigger class, you know.
Not like it at all. Not
so
like
before them cut you off. Hey, Josie, where you were talking about Kyrie and a bunch of other stuff. Did you see what Kyrie did? Went to the brain? What he did wrong?
No. I never see what him say. I never hear him say stuff.
He recommended a video that's on Amazon, a movie that says that the Jews' Holocaust was fake and it didn't exist. And then you know how they have the Black Israelites. He started talking about some shit about that. And because he did some anti-Semitic comments about, you know, Jews hating on Kanye and a bunch of other stuff, he ended up getting...
Jews run the business.
He got suspended indefinitely, which means forever, but I doubt it's going to be. First they said 5 gates, then I heard indefinitely. He lost his Nike contract. He's fucked. But I hope they will loosen up things, but that's what we're talking about, how you need to be educated to know that you have a code of conduct with certain jobs, especially.
Yeah.
But I think it was one of these ladies, they said that these kind of men have lawyers that will sign the paper and do the thing so the people them not read what them are saying. But if you had just a basic job, but this kind of person wouldn't have a job because usually athletes are just constantly doing their basketball, right?
Which is their job still. So.
But if you had a basic job, you can't just do any and anything on social media.
But that touch a subject for him go on them thing. They just like religion, you can't touch them subject at all about Jews get Holocaust.
Yeah.
Leave that alone, brother. Yeah, do.
Alone. And then what's happening is a lot of Black Americans now are it's like, oh, I'm 14. Things that they're hating on Jewish and they're treating them like they're white people. But Jews also fought alongside Malcolm X and Martin Luther King because they were treated like shit. Because white supremacists love Hitler, who hated the Jews. You know what I mean? So right now it's like the damage, and I think this is why he ended up getting the indefinite suspension.
But the white supremacists never like black.
Yeah, they didn't like Jews either. Because remember, they follow Hitler. They don't like Jews. So when the Jews came to America, they were just treated just like black people. But where people are hating on them for having, you can't hate on the people them from having things. If they work together and their community grow, that's amazing. People are hating on them now that they own everything, and I'm like, well, so what's wrong with that? So, but because
that's why last time I get rid of them. One come and then the next one come and one more come until they full up of Jews.
And they're smart for that. They're smart. They build their community. Like, how can anyone hate? But
yeah, man, the Jews about all I building in New York, you know.
Yeah. So they're just showing an example that his one Twitter caused so much problem because nobody knew about the movie on Amazon, and then the man made the thing popular and famous. So that's him. And Kanye's trying to get forgiveness too. Because Kanye, I'll get bank, kick him out, one to the brain. Even
I'll bank, kick him out.
Yes, you ever heard of him? Say,
the white man
hurry up and get your money out of our bank in 14 days. You ever heard anyone say that?
At them time, they might realize in black man thing, like, my youth. You run for the white man, them, the Jews, them run the bank and all of them thing, yeah. The movie, the music, everything them both are running up.
Every friggin' thing. So yeah, that's what I was just talking about.
And you must start at Molly, man. I can pop 2 Molly and come chat, isn't it?
Fully done. Fully done. And then you heard what Spice did? I know you were missing.
Mm-hmm.
You know how they said she did surgery and she might be...
Yeah, what a surgery thing there.
But then she came and pulled some song about people wish we are dead and then promoted her in cartels. Stupid ass. But they said she's still healing.
Still healing. So what kind of song that you dropped then?
Talking about people wish for her dead. Like, what the fuck? Trying to promote her old album and then her...
That sounds like a stunt, you know.
Yes, what everyone's saying, but then they come back today and say that her concert on the 25th is postponed because she's not healthy.
Yeah, after she posted that, she can't get a concert there. That I go look away. You see me?
They were trying to say she was still gonna go to it.
No, she can't go to that because she don't try paint a picture already. Yeah. Can't do herself like that.
Right now, the fans them mad, man. The place is just full of madness. Full of madness. So I don't know about Spice, but I wish her all the best. But we'll see how that goes. But what's his name? Elite, you heard about Skeng and the court thing, eh? The latest stuff.
No, I'm busy today. Busy.
Okay, you know you'll do a video on it tomorrow, guys. Make sure you guys subscribe to Elite TV JA. We'll soon come up. I know a lot of you guys are tired, slowly sleeping. And I still didn't finish sharing out this live. Okay, so Skeng gets March 2023 court date as attorney push for footage. Popular dancehall DJ Skeng is expected to return to court to answer charges of disorderly conduct and resisting arrest. Same thing I say on March 9th, 2023. The date will...
Which part?
Kingston, Jamaica.
Oh, Jamaica. Oh.
Yeah, he acted up in the Normie Manley Airport May 2022. At the time, he was removed from a fight following an alleged altercation with the port authority officer. He was fighting with the fucking people who work at the airport. You know how much of a serious crime that is?
Yeah, you're afraid them get banned from the flyer.
You can get banned from flying.
Buy from the plane. You feel like you ain't got the next airport a month to go be.
Make sure you guys
got the next airport. Oh, the airport, you know that.
Madness, right? Trust me,
The man do something you have to ask the man really a pop Molly that. Know that.
This is what I'm talking about. So like his career is so great right now. He got Nikki as a bunch of people. He has a whole bunch of people wanting to work with him right now, eh? He's very hot. But this whole thing can really fuck him up from flying ever. Because he can't go to... He's never been to America. Anyone seen America?
Yeah, man, I've been to America, man. I'm there. Governor birthday party. Governor birthday party.
Okay, so but the visa, how long is visa? 10 years, 5 years?
I don't know. Yeah, what you ask, Simone?
We're not entertaining that open on that.
I was Simone ask.
Wait,
I say Intel.
Lessons.
I go on Josie.
Who did he have?
Bless up everybody.
Busta Rhymes and him supposed to work on something soon too. Busta Rhymes is gonna have Skeng on his album. Poor Busta Rhymes. Busta Rhymes is like Nicki Minaj and Busta Rhymes are both the same. Like they want to be Jamaican so bad. So, the two of them always are exalt.
Caribbean, Busta and Jamaican. Me think him a Jamaican. Busta and Jamaican.
Busta and Jamaican, man.
Busta and Jamaican.
I thought he was Haiti.
No, man, that's a Wycliffe. That man.
Wycliffe.
Wycliffe for the Asian man.
Right.
What's
Everything
up?
look.
You at work?
There.
You at work?
Yeah, what's the motive? What are they acting? What are you talking about?
Skeng has to go to court. He made trouble at the airport earlier this year. He has a court date coming up next year. They're saying there is some video footage of him, but it was edited and it never showed the whole story. So they have to come back with the full video unedited. So I guess they must have his lawyers asking for the unedited version. So it looked like probably the people them edited, like the police them to make him look like the bad guy. So now they're trying to get an unedited version. So hopefully it'll make him look innocent.
To make him look crazy.
Yeah.
You think that? Yeah.
It's Skilly Bang he's doing this song with? Oh my god, don't tell me I get Skeng and Skilly Bang mixed up. Poor thing there. You guys know me when it comes to these young people, they all look the same.
How old is that? A Skilly Bang?
No, Skilly Bang kind of look better than Skeng.
Yeah, right. Skilly Bang is with Busta Rhymes. Somebody is with but Skeng does have a hip hop thing collab. I'll soon find it. He does have somebody else is working with him too. But I'll find out that you guys know another rapper. The two of them are doing well. Skilly Bang are doing thing too, you know. I don't know why people love him so much, but they do. He might put in the work as much as we don't talk about him. He's putting in work. Where is it? One to the brain.
Be a foolish him a chat on the tracks. Him nah bring up nothing.
Nothing.
Be a fuck him a chat. Be a fuck it.
Why do the Americans love him? They love him badly, you know. They love him.
Yeah, you gotta sing the wap people think say my bad artist and them thing.
Wap.
No man, in America that I can see a 6 month. Yo, America 6 months to get off of that thing at Jamaica.
Where you say one to the brain? Be a fucker on the chop. Pop.
But single after Wap.
Yes, no more songs.
Wap I'm letting single.
No, didn't he put out an album? You guys see that? He put out an album.
He drop 4 songs. He drop 4 songs one day, man.
He dropped 4 albums.
4 fuckery.
Simone.
Yeah.
For every big song we have him have an album we name after that big song.
I swear he's got like 4 or 5 albums.
So you know you know him have an album named Crocodile Teeth and you know him have an album named WAP. So you know whatever next song we him get now we are trend and thing. You can hear our next album after that.
And none of them album, them make one. Them need to take notes.
Me I tell you.
Bin Laden.
But the Americans love him though.
Skeng EP, well put together. Like
yeah, I love it. I was talking about earlier. Can share your thoughts on it. I definitely love it. I love Idiot and the Shenseea song.
I like the Shenseea song.
Yeah, like the one that's convincing girls and all that.
Man, you need to shoot a video for that, man. Shenseea song.
Yeah.
What was Shenseea saying at the song? She not saying nothing.
Why you hating?
No, she has sing. She had the hook.
Yeah, but
don't be a hater.
Yeah. That Skeng song, see me. No, that Skeng song, see me. You know,
yeah, but she could have do more.
She not have to do more. No, she's good, man.
Jackie giving us an update on the elections. I hope you vote. Josie and One to the Brain. I hope you guys vote or whoever can vote. I hope you guys voted. And I hope you voted Democrats. I do not want to see Donald Trump people them.
I am CM one more vote for.
You better not. Trump. No.
Yeah.
No, you see yours Josie are a joke, yeah.
Yeah, you see Biden not drop off a bicycle and them fuck with that.
How much is
better the man jump off a bicycle than like
Trump
grab a girl pussy.
A wheelchair ramp. He fell over.
Grab a girl front, you know that.
Yeah,
he
man.
fell on a wheelchair ramp. What I mean? Trump can't walk.
Biden can't ride bicycle.
No, I'm jumping
Me
paper.
can't ride bicycle either.
But you can't ride something else though. I don't understand you.
Ellie today heard a song with her somewhere significant.
M&M, what?
Sweetness comment.
What she said?
I just closed the window. You're gonna have to check. I think she talked about Shenseea. That folly still. What folly? He better not vote for Trump. I'm not playing with him.
If I Jamaica, I never vote. And Jamaica, my born. I get over here.
You see, WizKid always working with Skilly Bang. But tell you, Skilly Bang, you know, me to think of Skeng. Skilly Bang, I get all the bookings. Like, why? They love him. Him and Shenseea
probably have a good manager. We have all the connections, you see me?
What? What's the reason?
Probably have a good manager of all the connections, you see me?
That's true, because I guess he wants to get into the hip hop world. He's good to go.
Manager work, man.
Well, me yet to see some new songs. Tired of WAP, you know. My back wheel up.
She said her back wheel up. Josie.
Yeah.
Who did we find? We found Daddy One. He's gonna be at Sting.
Oh, Skilly Bang?
Daddy One. Remember him? The guy who Beanie Man boxed down.
Bumba, if I'm Beanie Man boxing out of dancehall, you know.
He's gonna be at Sting.
Beanie Man boxing out of dancehall.
Simone.
Yep, he got booked. He's booked.
Simone, mine I get chance. You have to be careful when you choose your word. Did he get booked?
He's fully booked.
In book for Sting.
Yeah, he's booked for Sting. I showed it.
All right, so here what me then. I forgot stay tuned until when him reach a Sting. Cause wait, you forgot when him get boxer.
You mean reach a Sting?
I get boxer again. I remember him get boxer.
I remember when get boxer.
I get boxer.
I know say Beanie
Man no book him and him never show up.
No, them they are studio. You talk about it. No. Them they are studio. Me say them roll out studio and scuffling going on.
I catch Beanie Man catch him at the studio. Cause since Beanie Man book him, Beanie Man I see him. So Beanie Man can catch him at the studio now and give him too.
That's true. That he didn't show up. He was a no shop at the
never show up. So even though he get booked for Sting, me nah bet say he's going to show up. So when him show up, then we can say, all right, then yeah, Daddy One performance thing.
Oh, he has to show up. I think Squash.
Long man do a show. He must show up there.
Yeah.
Me nah say that.
3 years, 5 years, see for the flyer.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. See, I'm hungry dog. That you know that.
Yeah, but when they were boasty because they were being booked everywhere. Remember, and they were taking people's money and deposits. I remember Squash was around to influence them allegedly. So,
sugar water the man they are drinking, you know, man. Hungry a bite.
Yeah, now water. He's hungry. He wants some food. He wants some flour and rice. He'll be there.
Trust me, man. I did it.
Him know him can't ramp with Lane. Them know them can't ramp with Lane. Mad.
When I try to say a story, I'm now buy it. Until when him show up. All right.
No, them can't ramp with Lane. You want Lane shoot him.
Them man immune to box down, you know. And not need to get box already, you know. Your man must appreciate. I don't know if me get one more.
Lane I go come with. Lane I go shoot him.
Yeah, Leng don't play. You can't fuck around with Leng show. That's true because some big artists get tripped up.
So let us see if him ever ramp with the police then.
Can't ramp with them. Definitely can't.
No, man, them not going to kill the artist.
Oh, that's probably how he got the bookings. Heavy D. I forgot all about that. How much Heavy D, guys?
Heavy D manager?
Remember, he was the 6th manager.
But him on the 6th manager again.
But Daddy One, he would feel sorry for. Come on, man. I said, Daddy One, let me help you.
The chronic lot of Sting too?
I haven't seen no flyer for Chronic Raw yet. We're looking through everything today, but Villagent, Valant, come, Elite, correct me, Valiant, he's booked.
The man named Valiant but Villant. He's not a Valiant.
Valiant.
Valiant. Yo, he needs to change his name because that name is not gonna work for him.
Your name hard, dog. People are
his name just too hard. A Big Yard studio been him and box him down. Yeah, Big Yard. Him not strong like Silk Boss. Yo, Silk Boss feel strong, you fuck.
No, don't traumatize me in the night.
We're not allowed to laugh.
Silk Boss box them traumatizing. Please.
We're not allowed to laugh today. This month is Movember. We're supposed to respect mentally ill men and men who get in health issues. So let's not
mental illness situation. What are you talking about?
Whole heap of them man are mentally ill.
Name one of them, you're mad.
That's why. I never know that, Simone. So yeah, that's how they are talking about. That's how they are talking about Daddy One and Skilly Bang. Mentally ill.
I'm trying to be nice to the people who I make fun of a lot.
Oh, I never know.
Yeah, trying to be a little bit nicer with the touch.
Yeah.
You know, trying to be a little.
Wonder why would they are talking about Daddy One and Skilly Bang. Mentally ill month. So look up to the mentally ill artist then.
Show respect to them. I think it's Joe Down Sound Records signed Daddy One. Oh, really? Oh,
who said that? Oh, nigga can't say anything.
How from New York, Democrat, she won. Woohoo! Woohoo!
What? Something one.
Democrat, Kathy, Democrat in New York. Poop. Look like that stamp on
listen, New York always like a blue, you know.
That's true.
Yeah, so that is not even a surprise. I like the rest of state them kind of wishy-washy, you know.
Yeah.
You see that Alaska and certain state always like a bit red. Yeah.
Big up yourself, Sarto. I'm gonna talk about you soon, but not yet while you're here, because it is mentally and stuff. We gotta talk about that. But yeah, Blue State, we need to get the rest. Big up Shout Records, Grammy award-winning producer. How's that intro? I'm high, as you guys can tell. Smoking my weed.
That's up yourself, Shout Out. You don't know the thing.
Okay, so talking about mentally ill month and being considerate. Bunty, the man who used to have fake hair or whatever hair is on his head, his son has a serious GoFundMe thing that I think is important to talk about. But what I think is fucked up, your Bunty Killer son, and you have to do a GoFundMe for your mother's medical treatment. Bunty Killer's baby mother was in an accident, guys. Look at poor girl. And she needs a lot of medical surgery done. And Bunty Killer's son is here raising money on GoFundMe.
What them there,
But Bunty Killer have no money for himself.
Well, he says he's rich.
What them there, Jamaica?
Yeah, Jamaica.
Bunty have no money. So
they're trying to raise 75,000 to 100,000 US for medical treatment.
So you say Bunty have money? What Bunty forget money from? Talk to me.
But he talks to people with money.
So people with money are going to give him money.
Money.
Simone, man, the boss pick you up
I think it's so sad. Okay, can he not use his influence then to at least go check Alicia Keys, man? What's his name again? Josie. Yeah, Swiss Beats and Khaled, and make the fundraiser be public. Because why does this little boy have to go take on the fucking responsibility to take care of this grown ass mom when this big head boy breeder?
What if him and the baby mother I don't know.
It doesn't matter. She's hurt. She's hurt.
You can't tell people how to feel, Simone. The man feel and feel.
He's the most bad mind person in the world. That's true, you know.
No.
Simone.
Everybody different.
Simone, you don't even know if him glad say she hurt. That me I can't tell you.
That's true. Bunty's Bunty. Yeah, forget Bunty's Bunty. But I think I would be embarrassed if my son had to do this and I'm Bunty Killer.
What about Bunty? Bunty don't have any money. So why you keep on and say I am Bunty Killer?
Because Bunty Killer thinks he's Bunty Killer. Like Bunty Killer
have
thinks
nothing.
he's
The
the
man, no one pro box Bunty Killer.
No man. It's 7 series generally. Man. Can't do that.
Mentally,
7 series, man. But
no
I think it's sad, but whoever can help, go and help this poor youth. I think
no
it's
one Nissan Bunty drive. So
no man, 7 series be my man. No man, don't do that. Don't do that. That's why people think him have money, but me says I'm gonna brother name again help him out.
It's a pro box Bunty Killer drive and pro box.
Mental illness month, take your time.
Party and music and wanna drive a pro box. How you talking about? You can't do that.
That's the link to the youth's Instagram. So whoever's a money person here,
a pro box the man drive about bills.
I'm pissed off. And I said, I was like, this man should shame. My son has a compound internet and do you breed the girl? The fuck?
Well, I'm not gonna say that. Like anything can happen in our life. So life is
probably
very
long time when I left one.
It don't matter. You breed my pussy, you better fucking take care of it, motherfucker. When the man have
what? So when you
no, but if
you're
the man, see your mix.
I wish Simona talk about.
You don't know what she a mental illness month.
Once you build up people, you have to lie, no matter what.
Like, because to me, even though me can't stand my baby father, if I know I can help him, I'm in a situation where I can influence.
No, but you put yourself. You say you. Everybody different. Me, if me can help, if I'm me, I may have money. It no matter what me have your earth, and this have to help you for save your life. I go do it.
Makes sense.
I some stay, but. A next man might not stay like me stay. So you can't say, if it was me, you're not Bunty Killer.
Fucking bad
Cross
man.
Youth.
You sound like him too. You fucking scared me.
I are the one.
I don't know. Okay, but everybody here would have helped, right?
Me can't speak on that because me don't know how Bunty Killer pockets there. What if him really not have it in a real life?
Yeah, but he doesn't have it. He could go and do what's that name of this show he was on, guys, where him and Beanie Man were dancing around like clowns. What's the show they did again?
But you are getting out. But your point is like him can go ask people, not because young people.
No, he can ask people to do like you know those telethon fundraiser stuff where you do a little concert.
You know, you're right, Simone. Tell me some from DJ Khaled.
Yeah, you don't need to get the money.
No, why me you can't get that from DJ Khaled.
Nobody can do a concert.
DJ Khaled don't win the obligation. Nobody know for the nothing for in life.
I'm just saying, I know that.
Nobody know for the nothing for in life.
I know that. I'm learning how to do it.
Some people get it wrong. Them always feel like, oh, him father have money. No, nobody know for the nothing for in life. It no matter where you go.
No, but I'm saying when it comes to certain causes, right? We can say one to the brain. You know, you're an artist. Ray's an artist. Let's do a little fundraiser concert and see if we can raise some funds or do a digital concert.
That are you, Simone. That are you.
But no, I'm just saying that's a possibility.
That is you, and then remember too, you know, not because you see me in a picture, laugh up with Khaled means say man Khaled a friend like that.
He's an ass. Well, he has to be because he sucks and he keeps getting on tracks. Two of them.
So because we do one track, that means we can't.
Two, we did two.
Not because we do a song together, we can't come to you.
Music friend, you see me one time for make music.
But that's why we're asking music. We're not asking for nothing more.
Music friend. But you have to have money. You have to have money.
No, I said he could hold like a telethon versus type of thing with him. He doesn't need to give him money directly.
No, but then again, you don't know how people still see me and come live with me or see me and come in my space are two different things. Them are associates. You don't know how DJ Khaled.
That's why I'm using something they already did. The Beanie Man and the Bunty Killer was sweet to organize the verses, and he's good friends with them as far as like music goes. I'm just saying something virtually.
But the verses are not like a fundraising thing for say we are gonna do the verses.
Elite, I'm just talking about the digital platform where it's not costing anybody any money. and being able to work together without physically being beside each other. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but all the women are gonna get the money. What the plan?
Cash App, hello.
So that's still money. People, it different. It's different. Saying it is easy, but it's when it comes to certain responsibilities, trust, and belief. Yeah, people will be friends. May I echo? Yeah, and people will be friends, and when a time for them help you, you don't see them. So we don't know the relationship. I saw people say, I saw human beings there. Yeah, they're friends today, but you see when time you're down, them always say, pretend like you're dead, and you see with you. So it's a life, it's a life steer.
Southside said Bunty just got 75,000 royalties. Now them want 75,000 GoFundMe. No, don't let it be a scam, please.
I don't want money.
Please don't let it be a scam. Let me fuck up. I'm here defending the people that when they really had go put on makeup and act like they're an accident. No.
You're not wicked boy. Act like you're dead. That's why you're wicked, man. Jesus.
But a woman would probably do that to get some baby father outstanding funds.
But God, that woman there. Jesus.
I hope it's not true.
And a real Jezebel.
Them's 40. That's close. Them's 44. GOP 46. No. What's it, Brain? Did you vote?
Vote on him, sir.
All right, never mind. Sure, man. Yes, it's on.
I'll tell him I can't vote, Simon. I'll tell him I can't vote.
We should be able. Oh, never mind. Yes, it's on Chris Shatta channel. Vendetta fans go support. What's on Chris Shatta's channel? Oh, big up Dre Santana freestyle. Woo! Okay, I gotta check it out. That's one of my favorite Vendetta people. Let me try to get that.
Santana, bad artist.
I love Dre Santana's voice. Like his voice is just so angelic to me.
I drop a new song.
He did a freestyle on Chris Shatta.
Oh.
I think it's that white guy who does the thing. I'm gonna definitely look for it. But what I wanted to talk about, seeing that Sartout passed through, and it's Mental Illness Month. There is an article. I'm gonna drop it here because I really want you guys to go and look at it. I'll just read a little bit of it. Sartout did an article October 15th on not only on British Links, it actually appeared on a couple of other networks too. Let me just show that real quick. Oh, that's gone. Other publications published it as well. I had it up here just a second ago. Anyhow, it says Billboard producer Darren Sarty of Sartout Records talks recovery and fighting depression. So this is our guy Darren, who was just in the chat. Music producer Darren Sarty of Sartout Records is no stranger to the dancehall music industry. Him and his identical twin brother Dane Sarty, rest in peace, got recognized last year, 2021, as the producers with the most tracks on Alkaline's Top Prize album, which was by far one of the best albums released in 2021. Damn right. Dane passed away along with his dad from COVID. Rest in peace. Condolences. Related conditions 2 months after the release of the album, and since Darren has been left to carry on the legacy. So it goes on, guys, to talk about what he's been experiencing and the depression he's experiencing since losing his brother. Very beautiful article, well written. I put the link in the chat because I want you guys to go look at it. But in honor of the Movember month, definitely want to give out shout out to Sartout Records and let them know the article was great, and I'm so glad that big up Teeny Bit. He highlighted Teeny Bit's songs and Alkaline's Magic, and the other one he has here with I forgot her name. I think it's Kyrie and Romicon. This is also produced by Sartout as well. But yeah, it really deals with what he's dealing with. And, again, we have to remember that men do have mental illness. So we have to learn to love our men, as Fancy would say, and remember our men. So, Sartot, we're always here for you. Don't know, you can hit me one away if you ever want to talk. But we love you. You're one of us. And, yeah, we're always here for you. So, condolences. Yes, and like people like One to the Brain and a bunch of other artists, they did get the rhythm from Sartot, and probably some people never got a chance to work with him yet. Just keep in mind, because he's going through so much with his brother's loss, that he's not really in the right mindset to really take on a lot of stuff. Sometimes it's really overwhelming. The success coming, yeah. Sometimes you're in a good mood, and then sometimes you're not.
Especially you want to always apart and do certain things together, and
Yeah, because when twins have, if people don't know, twins have like a connection. So like when one of them has something wrong with them or missing, you will actually sense it. Just like how mothers can sense there's something wrong with their kids.
Yeah, and probably them favorite thing to do is today in the studio, the both of them make them rhythm and do them thing. You see me, do them producer thing.
And probably they help each other. Like, like he's missing that back and forth, oh, we should do this. Oh, we should do that,
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah, difficult.
Yeah, so just be patient. I hope you guys will get all that music released on that rhythm, because a badass rhythm. And he has other badass rhythm. So I hope something comes good soon with all of you guys. So yeah, we rest in peace. Definitely today. I'm gonna go look for Dre Santana's thing. Try lighten up the mood. Very sad. Rest in peace to his father and brother. Yes, to both of them. Jaja, I know that pain. Hold it, family. Yeah, condolences to you, Southside, and everybody who's lost. A lot of people are losing people, especially during COVID times. And we have a lot of people who are sick. We have tons of our viewers. Tons. There's a lot of viewers, you're seeing them missing, and you're like, oh, so-and-so to come around here. Believe me, a lot of them, I'm going to watch this. We're going to watch this, guys. Hopefully we won't get a copyright strike. A lot of them are experiencing some health issues, and that's why we're not seeing them. So just pray for everybody. Pray for all of our viewers. Let's get into some hypeness. Oops, sorry. Did you see Alkaline's video Went to the Brain? We know, so you know what? Go on social media. Let's
No, I'm get my notification. I'm do me that.
Sorry, got the back signal.
Yeah, I'm so going man.
That's Toronto, eh?
Yeah. So Toronto would be a crew and all these things.
Yeah, so have you ever been here? You haven't been to Canada?
No, never, no.
That's why I say my city a gangster city, man. Gangster, so you have to be a bad man for come to my city.
New York, but then we are trying to say, like some jokes to me, 60s and 40s and 90s.
Okay, we're baby New York for sure.
You mean like us? Don't do that.
Remember the concert's coming up to Mavado concert, December 10th. We're getting ready for that shit. That shit's gonna be wild. wild. Make sure.
About come here, I plan to touch a yard still.
Oh my God, you're being.
Yeah, now come back till after New Year, you see me.
But would you leave that early, December 10th?
Yeah, I'll leave early.
It would be cheaper if you left early too. The thing Sartot Records need for come fling it up on me on the kitchen table. Forget back to normal.
What you mean him to fling it up? Who that?
I love that.
You want to fling it up, Jalove? You will fling it up, Jalove. You do that? Jalove, how you do? You can't fling the things up. Are you for fling it up?
No, I think that is amazing for Movember. I think that was a great mental illness suggestion. Big up, Jalove, because sex does help people. That was that's a great sacrifice and offer, Jalove. Oh, that was so considerate.
I want to consider a sacrifice. It's not gully bop. You see me answer?
Oh yeah, sorry. No, but for women, because it's body count, both body count wise.
But enough to know what a body count there.
I am dying. You're so damn right. Good for you, Jalop. I think that was sweet. Was it sweet of her? Pum pum donation.
Bumbo clat.
Oh my gosh, you should write a song, Pum Pum Donation.
If you have at least two women to donate, so I can put it in there, make it real. Beat the feel.
Watch out, went to the brave fire dog, me need security. What the fuck? Bumbo clat. Yeah, it must die, you know. You have to don't book after the 10th went to the brain, even if it's the 11th. Don't fuck around with that date. You didn't book your ticket yet, so you can make sure not.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. December, you know. Next month, next month.
You book it already?
Yeah, forget them tickets early. The longer you stay, the dearer it go.
And you really did book it before that?
Yeah, I tell them,
you're a nerd.
We never know. When me see it, I realize I see what I go on.
Are you alone? Are you alone at travel?
He's not Simone.
Auntie, come auntie.
Yeah, you can hanky panky. How you that about?
Man, you suck. Next year, we'll have a good reunion next year. Next year, we'll have everybody link up. You suck though. Cause you know Alkaline's on the flyer now, right?
Yeah, that me I see Alkaline, big face on the flyer. Me I see. The vendetta go link up, you know that. You see me?
It literally is big face. How's the promotion? Are you seeing it? I know, joke thing for real, Southside. If he was the man of the house, he would change that date. That me I say.
I see wanna try pull off. How you try do?
I know I'm supposed to be considering that me not use
like when I do him a brutal. You can't do that to one.
No, it's not cool. Well, if Sort Out Records want rhythm, me want a whole panty full blood clot.
I love enough to ride the rhythm. That's what she says. She know to ride the rhythm, eh?
So she had dropped some bombs.
Go on, Sort Out, and even book a ticket in a salty.
You need Sort Out in us.
So like she hot and ready. Sort out the thing. Yes, Simone, just like that. See him so. Sort out the thing.
Sort out the thing. Trust me. We need a sort out rhythm for real.
Yeah, something so she can remember. Yeah, that's leave her youth.
Oh my God, we have to see some of that the cool here. Oh, yeah. I went to the rain, bought his ticket from January for December.
Bright and bright. Who said that?
What's outside?
So outside said that?
Yeah.
Man, so outside.
When they want to save the money. When they want to save that money, so outside.
Man, make it sound like I'm a New Year resolution.
You bought it when it was $50.
Man, make it sound like I'm a New Year resolution. You see me? I say, get the cheapest ticket. To the die, easy not die. You got too hard, brother.
Went to the break, put your foot down and change the date. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It would have been nice, to have one to the brain in New York,
But no, I miss a show to Simone. Come on, man.
You suck. You really suck. You should be there. Let's listen to Jay Shant. Oh my gosh, this weed always make me talk fuck up. Jay Santana for Vet Home and see. Hopefully there's no big music in it. Give him a highlight. Jay Santana, big up yourself.
Santa, let them know say Jay Santana, Wanna hold it up, check out, you hear that? You know the style? Yeah. I miss the high grade, lone weed, me no rate no cokehead. Stack up over me, boy, I be a gun, them know this. Infrared light, well bright, them notice. Power like a Jedi, family I got protest. Anyone me starter like me bringing home the trophy. Bad bitch, she bullshit, with the 45 she bossy. Taggy mouth a blow job, them blow chest. Full of vibes and lone vet. them progressor. So me stronger just more dead body. Me have the chip in the Glock, so it fucking automatic. Anyway she got, you know the girl she not gonna stop it. A badness we preach that the girl them not go. Me start fire shot like a mid the diadem. Them say money at the root, and my brain that at the stem. Cooler than the bucket challenges and sting them like a leng. Me go back up again. Money at the root, my brain at the stem.
Sting them like a leng.
When the rifle cloud, the face get dark like when the world end. Never fought to find him avatar, you bone them that a bend. Every week we make somebody dead, the piece is a chain. Watch ya, hey, and you don't know me shut their ass mouth. I chew me simple, do not judge me like the yard clothes. I must say walling, stand up, that's a grand pose. Get this how they get stamped like. Hey, never ready, shut on a white.
We're watching your freestyle on the live.
Them a go glide. No, I nothing pretty, I never fly. When I use silence, I become a preponize. For me like, upper camp when you weaponize. You know see the crime rate rise, you know recognize. Don't sing song about special, you know specialize. Some real like when me know. That, they make you fall, I feel like Walla Jericho. FG clout and every man I get a dose. Fling some can and turn your family in a ghost.
46, 46.
I'm a killer when me know. Yeah, them finger upon it and turn you in a ghost. God, hey, me watch you Gina let my pause. Me step up on it and fling a bomb in your horse. Fling a bomb in your. Alright, go. Therefore you're blind.
Yeah, therefore you're blind.
Exactly, I don't know.
What, yo? That's the next one. One up.
Them know me style in the decade upon my chest. Me gonna make the grinders the people do a man a big silly.
No, that rhythm definitely will give me a copyright. Hold on. That big rhythm there.
When it's street calling.
No, I can't. So, okay, guys, go support this. Let me share the link so you guys can watch it after the live. You guys can copy it and go there and save it and come back to it and support. And let's leave a comment on there. Let me leave a comment. Let me say the Gold family or say whatever you want. But let's support Jay Santana's movements. Like up the live, like up the thing of. I see Ja Love Detta definitely is there. She's always everywhere. She was there from yesterday. Fully gold. I'm gonna say fully gold. Love it. Yeah. My comment. That was sick, yo. Everybody, you know? Him went to the brain. He is so talented. I can't wait till he starts coming out with more stuff.
No man, about the artist, man. I just want a producer around him, you see me? Give him some ready, make him go and do his craft and
100%. 100% needs a producer around him. But he also, just like Star Captain, went through a life-changing thing that kind of, well, it's Movember. We're talking mental illness and all different things, but he went through a life event that, you know, kind of made him kind of saddish too. But yeah, man, I wish
go on. Same thing like Star Captain.
No, woman, different. Yeah, woman. Yeah, so it's sad. So, you know, it's hard. But they, like you said, if they're around the right producer, you know, like how Javi's around 450 a way to kind of keep him occupied and focused.
Yeah, 450 up. Yeah.
Yeah, he needs one of those kind of. All of them do. But Knox is pretty independent. I think Knox is a little older too. But Knox, he's good. He doesn't like need no one to watch over him type of thing. But I think Star Captain and Jay Santana and even what's his name?
But if you look, you know, all of the artists them where we do something of a producer around them.
Around them, yeah. Oh, and that's another thing too. Like Skeng's album had that guy's name all over it. Who is he? Do you know him? Let me see if I can look him up.
Me even know his name.
Yeah, like it would say Skeng's name and the guy's name. It doesn't just say Skeng alone.
Probably my producer or something like that.
Yeah, he is definitely Jigsta.
Oh, Jigsta.
So it must be a producer. But yeah, you're right. They have like a team, just a close team. Because Alkaline's busy. He can't be around the young guns all the time. Okay, so the house Dems 125. Woohoo! Guys, come on, guys. Guys, please, we need the prayers up. Prayers up. Prayers up. Prayers up. What? GOP 176? Fuck. GOP's gonna dominate. Yo, I'm never up go near can cut. Yo, me can't stay long in. When the Republicans are in power, I'm afraid of New York. I'm afraid of America. I just have to cut and go through. I know the last time I haven't been to America since Donald Trump became president.
Yeah.
Sorry, until I went to Florida the other day. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, come remember say you have corona, you know, so nobody never had that.
No, not even that. I'm just afraid of
before that.
Trump. Because just afraid of him and the way the white people come. There are some stories I heard where there's some like black
Trump
people
never been no while for Canada. So I don't know why you
No, because they're hanging black people in parks and all kinds of stuff. Right? They're doing weird fuckery to black people.
Yeah, black people be a thing going place.
So I was like, fuck that shit. Think I'm gonna be walking? Usually when I go to New York and stuff, I walk freely. I don't need like people to follow me nowhere. I don't mind going on the train and doing things, but that whole the way the white supremacists and all of them people are getting too bold during Donald Trump's time. I was like, hell, fucking nah. Keep my ass at home. Got GOP one more to control the Senate. Oh my god!
I really know what going coming in them thing there, you know.
That's basically you know how they have the House and they have the Senate, like where they do their debating and talking and stuff. And yeah, so usually when whoever has the most people for their side makes it easier for certain laws and bills to pass. So they're having like elections to fill the seats for those people in the different states and counties. And then those people will go there to represent their area, right? But the thing is, when it comes to certain laws that we want to pass that protect us as people or help the poor Mexicans that are stuck in America, we need more people to vote for these things. So whoever controls the Senate will have a more chance getting their things passed through and deny the opposition stuff. Everybody will be like, no.
Yeah, come thing is a voting system, so you have to outvote them and you have more people already, so you can get the vote.
Yeah. So the Democrats run, then that means a lot of things that Biden will pass and stuff will get through. Most of the things that benefit black people. But them for you, man, it's gonna be scary. Southside, I hope you voted too, you know.
Outside.
Want to kill if you're listening, go help your baby mom. Unless but check and see if
the man cross, angry, miserable. You leave to the man broke. The man broke like buckle. Style in general. That about what you say, pro box the man I drive.
What the fuck is a pro box? I don't even know what a pro box is. Is it like a pony? What kind of fucking car is a pro box? Like a low end car?
Low end car, that them thing they man do drive by and them thing there. Look a small car, the man, you know, fast and yeah, man, if I tell us them pull up at the pro box, you know, say a joke thing.
I didn't know what it meant. I'm gonna have to Google it. I have to see how small this car is. Pro box. Okay, I'm gonna show you this.
So outside you have one, ask him. So outside you have one now.
Southside, do you have a pro box? Shenseea looks beautiful, doesn't she? That girl's getting just more beautiful as time goes.
Money and spend money, you know, I think.
She's absolutely gorgeous.
Want to see her without her makeup?
She always shows herself without makeup. Very cute.
No, I never see it.
It's not on the internet. It's on Instagram. It's on that kind of stuff. So anyhow, this is what I want to talk about with her. That's a nice person. Where are you going with these nails? She definitely don't cook no more. She was spotted with Chris Brown at Puff Daddy party. He had Puff Daddy. I wish Libra was around for this one because she knows the Yankee stuff and lovely eyes. Puff Daddy is a fucking player, okay?
But they look on next side chick, you know.
You know how much side chicks he has? They said when it was the party, like I guess each side chick wasn't invited. So they ended up showing pictures of like Puff Daddy with them. But they was like, it would be like an old video, but they're making it seem like it's recent and say happy birthday, baby, or whatever. And like if Puff Daddy's at her house. So that's what one side chick did. Then the next side chick. So made it look like Puff Daddy was at his birthday party plus all these different women's houses on his birthday. But it just shows how much friggin' side chick he had and how much didn't got invited to his birthday. It was fuck up. I said, this man's too old for that. Pull up in your pro box. I need to know the pro box is. Who makes pro box? Oh yeah, she's dead. She looks great. Chris gonna have her on coke. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna say. What the question is, what do you think they're saying? Oh, these are nice rings. She has some nice diamonds. So Shenseea was spotted with American singer Chris Brown at Diddy's 53. See, this is why he needs to calm his motherfucking ass down. 53 bash in Los Angeles. He hasn't been married yet. Over the weekend, the two were caught on camera in a conversation that has fans guessing what they could have said to each other. So let me know what you think. Oh, I put the sound off. Look at Chris Brown in his ears. Oh, hold on, let me blow it up. I think it's so funny. What the fuck is Chris Brown doing up in Shenseea ears? Hold on. Let me see it again. It smells shows better when it's small. You guys digging down in the girl's ears. And you know that's Chris Brown's type, right? Because Chris Brown loves, Chris Brown loves his little brownings and stuff. And especially with their shots. And especially that the Caribbean, that would make like Rihanna jealous. That motherfucker is
up. Oh, Rihanna just a pitney, what kind of jealous? Rihanna jealous or?
Well, they still love each other. Just because she had pitney, she still had feelings.
Oh, yeah, you mean she have feelings? You sure?
Yes, even though she get hurt.
I mean, I
she
think
still
so.
loves Chris. I think she loves Chris.
No.
What?
Does she love Chris that much? Chris is a breeder, trust me.
When you're a billionaire, Simone, the world we live in, God help us, we lost facts. That is a fact. Chris a dangerous boy, Yes, he is dangerous. Chris is saying, what do you think he's saying? Yo, I got a big dick too. Let me tell you what he's saying. Yo, I got a big dick too. You should see it, man. Us American guys are great. Look, it's this big. Trust me, you'll love it. And I can suck that pussy too. I don't know. You trust me. Rihanna loved it. No, you stop. Don't tell me about Rihanna. I'm telling you, Rihanna loved it, guy. Trust me, we got to link up. I don't know, Chris. You crazy? I'm talking to that producer. You want to come make trouble for me and I get deported back to Jamaica? And then it stopped. That's why.
It's all like a video, Simone. I ain't drop that.
You like that?
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, practice that Simone, that too seamless, man. That was so
perfect. I want to know what's going to come next. What do you think? Do you think they're talking about business or do you think it was probably pleasure?
No, I'm just thinking they just meet each other. Hey, what's up? Ray, how are you? This and that.
I am high.
Keep it short and spicy, you know what I mean? So, okay, I'll make a move now. I don't think they matter about nothing crazy.
Really? So I'm the only one that thought it was sexual? Who else thought it was sexual? Come on. I can't believe I'm the only one that thought it was sexual.
Simone, are you alone, I think, that?
Okay, she gives me a heart attack every time she comes out for a mic.
Yes, you mean just come out of nowhere, so you come like a red light. Like one of them poles, come out of nowhere. I'm you can't do that,
I must have cheated jump for the night.
That's illegal, man. What that, man?
And she's so brawling. You saw Elite? That didn't look like sex, Elite?
No, them just see each other and talk. And that is Chris Brown vibe though. In a same way.
Oh yes, I forgot Southside. They should have already had sex again based on the old rumor. Cause there was that rumor that they fucked. Remember a long time ago?
Chris Brown and
Yeah. Oh no, it was Drake. Wasn't it Drake?
Yeah, no, Drake. Yeah.
No, it was Drake. I don't think Chris Brown was caught up in the conversation with Drake.
Yeah.
That big grown man. That's what it is. I think it was Drake. Oh my gosh. Shenseea needs to stay away from him. Well, if it's business, I don't know.
The man same change.
Do you think Rihanna still loves him? That's what I wanted to get your feedback.
No, I alone think that too.
Yeah, let me ask you know where she about Rihanna still love.
I alone think that.
Me alone why am I on the island? Me alone think one ticket should pay. Me alone think say Chris Brown. Just fear me alone. You really leave me alone. Western Badness, what's up? Western Badness, you think Chris Brown and Rihanna still love each other? I think they do. I think they have this kind of thing that we will never understand. But, she just knows it was wrong to just go back with him. I think if she wasn't famous, she'd have went back with him.
Yeah, definitely. The public opinion, and go back together.
No, Rihanna don't want Chris Brown. Right here.
No, not right now. But
not right
that,
now.
not
Just,
right now. Before that, remember the whole
she was in
Chris Brown in
Rihanna.
the car, whole car incident.
Yeah.
After that,
Chris, she don't want him.
let me talk back after that.
But and that's why
They
them
did
like
go back.
she don't want him.
Yeah. Me now say she want him. And Simone alone upon that. Why your problem? Why your problem? Me do you? Me teeth your white fall.
Yeah, teeth my white fall.
She aggressive. So she's been scared y'all night. 3 times she scared I must have that Don's video fuck up her brain. Come from she watch it, man. I think Riri still love Chris. Thank you, Western. At least I got
Western does say that. Come on, Western think every man still loves you.
Mash up for your brain cells. She don't have brain cells, so you can't expect better from she.
She massacre right now to her brain.
She don't have no brain cells. Massacre music.
You should pass
Mash
on
up that.
That's so funny.
As she Valianta sing about
what song? What song? Where's she gone? Where did Lee go? I thought she moved like dumb. You see what I'm saying? Went to the brain. So she be smoking. Get your all fucking peril like this. Woman just going in and out like the finish. She'll come back and scare me again with her damn ass voice. Well, anyways, it would be nice. I do hope Shenseea gets something out of Chris Brown, like a song. She deserves it. You're so perverted. I see what you have.
Or get something out of Chris Brown. Yeah?
Okay,
catch yourself, you know.
This is my last topic. It's about Barrel. Since this one's going to Jamaica with his lame ass self.
Ooh.
I hope you're not sending no Barrel because you ain't gonna get it. Let me go get that next article. You're not getting your Barrel, yo.
I'm gonna borrow.
Elite lucky shit. Elite smart. You know, Elite. I think Elite shipped in September. Elite smart. You fuck. Because right now, all the Barrel them hold up a customs and we get the
September star month, you know.
No, it's not even that. It's because of the guns.
Oh, only people gonna come in.
Mm-hmm. So let me get the article so I can quote properly because the weed really are kicking for true. I don't want to go make up a new story for these things. Okay, here it is. At Elite TV, massacre Tekwe, Bonaboy woman, and burn her over. Yeah, he was afraid of her.
Man, everyone touch Steph London. Come on, man. You see that? Western. Like, really?
He was so scared when Steph London come close to her eyes. You see Massacre? Like, he was so scared. No, what to the brain? He was so scared. I don't know if you remember the look. I just remembering it right now, clear as day. The man was frightened. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this shit? Women, them is usually small, you know, like because he's short, so he has to deal with, you know, short girl. I think talentic.
Them champion then. I know if you do them champion then.
He didn't know what to do. He was so scared.
An idiot, man.
I gotta look at that video again. That's one of those clips I have to have. In front of the whole crowd, him do it. No, he didn't. He was scared. She's saying he's a gallus who wants someone that keep cheat. Some people, even though the person cheats, you can still love them. Right?
That's not illegal, man.
No, but I'm saying you're a gallus, right? Because remember, you're the gallus teacher, right? And you remember that, you know, sometimes as a gallus, women will take you back, no matter how much time you cheat on her.
Yeah.
You have the good wood and, you know, you take care of the girl same way nice and, you know, proper. She'll take your cheating ass back, won't she?
Definitely.
A lot of women take back men that cheat. Because even though he did what he did, that doesn't mean you can't turn off loving someone just instantly like that. It takes time if you really truly love them.
Yeah, definitely.
Even if they broke your heart, at the end of the day, you still love them.
No, you still love them. I broke your heart. What you talking about?
Oh, you mean sorry? You hate them that they broke your heart, but you did love them. If they never break your heart, or if you never know, say I get the bun, you would still love them. That makes sense.
If you don't know, can't hurt you. You don't know, can't hurt
If
you.
you don't know, you would still love them. It's just because you know
Yeah.
you don't love them.
Yeah.
So, do you really not love them, or are you just not loving them because they hurt you?
You don't really love them because you find out the truth.
If you never find out the truth, you would have loved them.
Yeah, but you don't know what they say. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's weird about it.
Yeah. Oh, me see what you try, sister.
You're only hating them just because of what they did.
Yeah, but what they did deserve to hear.
The hate. It does deserve the hate. But that don't mean if you never find out, you wouldn't still love them.
Heartbreak, man. Heartbreak is a serious thing, you know.
I heard Silk Boss have a new girlfriend. Really?
His new girlfriend. How well life on Silk Boss?
Western. I need more evidence.
Western is bad mind because the girl look better than her. Yes, it? Western, you not tell the people them say 1 year you have. Don't agree, them call you 1 year Peggy. You not tell them. 1 year Peggy, she name, you know, Simon. Yeah, man, run her profile. No, a brother come from Rima, I ask him about time, you know? Say a father used to be in an action pack, you see me? Him have 1 daughter, 1 year Peggy, you see me?
That's okay, she's a gangster. What y'all love that I said, kiss my teeth, my fucking teeth. Y'all love that I need to get started out when she gotta get miserable now.
Adam, yes, is me for real. Sort out the thing, brother.
You know, when women cranky.
Yeah, hot and bothered.
Yeah, hot and bothered. I'm dying. Look at them around them. Yo, these people look lazy. Look how lazy to work on them. They look like they never do anything. They ain't doing shit. They just set the cameras on. Look busy. So it says Jamaica customs delay persists amid pressure on illegal gun imports. The delay of the goods through the port of Jamaica is said to be an effect of the country's endeavors to put an end to corruption and the illegal importing of guns and other banned substance. Without giving too much information or explaining how long the continued delays will last, they disclosed that the business is being performed normally. But however, the law has indicated that the delays that directly are related to gun trade operations are affecting how fast they are. That doesn't make any sense. So basically they're saying they're normal. The day's running normally, but then there's delays. So stupid. This disgruntled public who rely on shipping companies to transport goods bought online. That's true, because everyone's buying from Shein and shit now. They're buying pure American clothes now, you know. I just realized the poor people in the market now make money again then. Fucking hell. Because all these girls can just get stuff online. Are raising their voices in protest over the delays they are experiencing with their shipment. Multiple people from different shipping agencies have mentioned that after 3 months and counting, they have not yet received their packages. You hear that?
3 months and count. That's a long time, you know?
That's a long damn time.
3 months.
So according to the police, they're trying to curb illegal imports. You know, they could be doing it on purpose too, you know, for the reason I just said, you know, because they ain't fucking doing shit. Those people don't look like they're inspecting anything. And you know, they could be doing it for Julian. Julian.
Julian. Yo, Simon, edit that part there. And I'm saying, you more. That's good. You more, you keep to yourself, so man. I never meet 8 years.
I'm in tears. This is let me can't stand the life.
A Julie Mango. Maybe a Julie Mango.
Yeah, Julie Mango. Leave me a call, Julie Mango. Just she David. Woo! Yeah, I didn't remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, okay. I was gonna say, okay, you know, because they're taking business away from the people, the vendors.
Mm-hmm.
And businesses. People are not to go halfway tree and then place again if they could get all this Fashion Nova and Sheen and all kinds of things. So they're probably doing this shit because Christmas is coming up, you know, onto the brand. It's gonna have to force people to get them clothes.
On Christmas time, they double it on Christmas.
Yeah, I'm thinking it could be a play. Like I'm sure they're slower and delayed, but I think they might be holding it up on purpose. Because they really don't give a fuck about guns and importing. They just want an excuse to act like they're busy, but then also save the economy in Jamaica. So I think's happening.
No, I mean, I think about them. I think them care about Jamaica like that, Simone.
Shame. How come I'm getting everything wrong today?
No, I mean, I think imagine Simone. Remember, say them sell the road in Simone. See the road where you walk on a Jamaica? On our one, you know, them sell it.
No, don't
them sell it to the Chinese. Them, yeah, tell them when them sell the road.
No, the road. No.
The road where you walk on a Jamaica.
I thought it was the highway.
Man, them sell the road, Simone.
What the fuck?
Them man that care about Jamaica. And the last man he did there was PJ make millions off of Jamaica and go and live in France in a big house. Mansion. You see me as a France him live, you know. Billions. You see me as a. So the whole of them just follow film footsteps and try scrape. Them they care about Jamaica.
That's sad. So some people Africa name forget hot, but them colder than overnight food. Says Western Bandits.
Western about cooler than overnight. Just turn out weak like my granny knee.
Yeah, you can't overcome the gun trade. It's bigger than the gun. That's what I'm saying. They know this little barrel shipping foolishness ain't gonna stop fucking like someone stupid enough. Yo, people take people for food. This is why I went to the raid. Because they take people for food. Which motherfucker's gonna send guns through a barrel where that can be traced? You can be traced.
Oh, traced? No,
when it left the country, it had to be filled out where this came from, where you collected from.
No, man, no. When you buy everything under the table, bandole, you know, bandole thing, man.
That movie, Third World Cup, where they hide it in the church barrel.
No, not all right. See it, you say it yourself now. You see it? You see why that can't happen?
Shit.
Yeah, and them things they're going a long time. You see it? That's the old way. That's the old way. I know them have new way now. That was the old way, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But the old way always work too. Them still use it and use the new way, same way. You see me?
Watch Western Madness. Mr. Gold, we have a problem. You have to find out who named Juliet Mango. Yeah, I have my spliff tail. You guys know, you guys understand. Sometimes a spliff could take me a whole week to smoke. I ain't no big time smoker.
I do. Read rookie, man. What up, man? A whole week.
I don't like. I always make sure I never smoke weed like where I get addicted because then I won't enjoy it. So I never ever like taught myself to like smoke a lot of weed.
Okay.
So then I'm always high. You people have to smoke like fucking 10 spliffs just to get a buzz. But,
you see the pain.
Yeah, that's why if you did my plan, then you would you know.
No, that's not a weed
etiquette. Be high, easy, save more money. You know, I should teach a lesson on this.
No, you have to have herb etiquette. You can't do that. That's not a weed etiquette.
You guys don't have herb etiquette.
Oh, you mean, yeah.
Some people really don't. What if then that's so? She's saying some people really don't. Some would send the guns through the barrel.
Yeah, them put food in night. Them can put it in a rice and them thing there. You know, I'm true, man.
True.
You don't know them thing there. Put it in a rice, put it in a flour, put it in a thing, pull it up, pour some food on it, make it look like a real thing.
Nothing will pass because by the time they go through all these barrels during Christmas season,
no man, thing a pass, man. Thing a pass, trust me. And plus, the man that pay them money if you get clear off. Them know what go on. You see me? The man that get the money, the man that pay the money if it's clear.
Oh my gosh. Well, I guess this is a good time then for people in Jamaica to support vendors. Give the vendor them a little work. Right?
Yeah,
vendors
man. Yeah.
Poor vendors.
Vendors them house for them, so you know what I mean? So them feed them family, so.
Yeah, because if everyone's buying from Fashion Over, the American people, they're not gonna get anything.
Yeah.
So what's up with you? Went to the brain. Did you have any freestyle questions? Oh, I had a relationship. I'll leave it for next week, and I'm not high, so I don't fuck up again.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I had a wicked question to ask everybody, but I'll wait till next week. It's too late now. But what's new with you? You recording? What's going on? Are you really gonna leave us and go to friggin' Jamaica?
Yeah, man, I still go back home, so hard going, you know what I mean?
Anyways, you know what? On a real though, they might cancel your flight and reschedule every time. No.
I'm
just saying.
Don't do that, Simone.
No, I'm just saying that my mom just came back from out of town, and I went out of town too. And it's like every minute they were texting you saying your flight's delayed, your flight's delayed, your flight's. It was nice when I was in Vancouver the other day because then we were able to stay longer with our trip. And that's why I told my husband I made sure we were leaving like 2 days before we really wanted to leave, because they said if anything and flights get canceled, we won't be late for work the Monday.
That's in Canada, Simone.
No, I'm talking about international.
Internationally?
Yeah, you'll see. Because every text will say like, oh, the flight delay because sometimes they're overbooking. Because everybody wants to travel now. It's very busy. It's smart that you're leaving early though, before Christmas rush. That is smart.
Yeah, more for Christmas.
One to the brain getting dipped.
Eh?
She said you're being deported.
I get dipped in a sauce, so yeah, do it. You don't know what the sauce, man. Most Westerns say that. I have to ask who say that.
Yeah.
West germs. You know what that you have pray for me don't fall in the West germs. I mean, you get dipped. You say there, Arima right now.
No, she's supposed to be out of town too, isn't she?
Yeah, we're saying about that like she did everywhere. It's not a damn thing. Because I remember she not work, you know. You know, long the car out at Disney World. No, she not work.
I interviewed somebody the other day. I think he was from Guyana. Either Guyana or one of them country here, Western. Well, do you know the street? Blah blah blah. Almost every guest I have from a different country.
Western, just look up street, man. Just Google it.
But if she's doing that, she's really good at the read. She'll be like, oh, what about the corner of so and so? And do you know so and so? And she'll say, oh, and the name of somebody. She's really good.
Come on, Western I go everywhere. Let me show that to someone. One time Western never go up on a plane, and then one time when she left Jamaica and come America, that was it. She never go back on the next plane. Me I tell you.
Western, I think she might be great to the brain. Say you're making fun of her, and she's like a queen.
Queen, now there's the swamp. Come on, nobody care about crocodiles. Queen, now the swamp, the nasty, infested crocodile swamp. Eh? People come dash a dog. Yo, Western, don't get graphic, you know. You see me?
No, but like, say she really is, and she's a beautiful girl. Google Map, yeah, but she's Western. When it's she's really.
Listen, me, Western look too much man found YouTube to be a beautiful girl. Beautiful girl, and did them something there. Come on, man.
No,
a girl. Come on.
She can be like a princess in her room. She's bored.
So Simon, let me tell you. Let me ask you this. If you was a woman, would you name yourself Western badness? You wouldn't name yourself Western sexiness.
I had the name Marisha. My name was Marisha.
It's a girl name, Marisha. Exactly. It's a girl name.
Oh, Western badness is a man. No, it's unisex.
Come on, boy, unisex. Oh, basically, it's a hermaphrodite. 2 in 1. You have 2 in 1, eh? Let's say no, it's a hermaphrodite. 2 in 1, that man. West germs. One year I Peggy from Rima.
What do you say? All butter ears.
All butter ears. Restore mouth look like when dog body drop on ground.
But she's so good though. It's that she'll say, oh, and that fence. Oh, she could be using the Google they call it the Zoom when they zoom in a town. What do you call it? They have like a satellite version.
We're starting too broke for that, man. Come on, what kind of satellite you have?
I mean, it's Google Maps. But like you can zoom in real time and see what a neighborhood looks like. Because Western would be like, oh, do you live around the corner, around the you know?
She not give a name of a place. She not give around the corner. She don't know nothing. She give the name of the place.
I think there's about 6 countries she went already.
You're not going to no country. One time she go and play. I tell you.
You know, you and Westwood would make so much money on YouTube if you guys had a TV show.
Western not going to show. Come on. Nobody Western not show her face.
She won't talk, eh? You think Western would ever talk? How long have we known Western? It's like 3 years.
Exactly. You understand, company channel? Big up yourself for the Simone. You don't know the thing going to Simone. You see me? I said.
I get it to do a dub plate.
So like a big grey back man, a big trunk back man.
Western say went to the brain balls longer than Milan's road. Oh, she TV talk. That ain't good.
Come on, Western. That's the way. Look at my style, man. My fan. My fan. Look at my style, man.
That's so funny. People jealous that I'm well traveled.
Bobo well traveled. Come on, well lied. Well lied, man.
Yeah.
They're gonna know Western. I'm sure.
No, honestly, it went to me. We have to be careful because something tells me, even Sweetness. I know
Sweetness a good girl. Sweetness I'm a girl. That's good.
Sweetness hates Western. But say Western really is somebody, like all you guys are someone. I think Sweetness is someone important. I really do. I think went to the brain. I really have to show you guys what I think Went to the Brain looks like. It's so funny. But as much as he acts rough and tough, I think he's like some proper type of businessman, like whatever.
Jesus Christ. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I think you're decent, somebody.
Yeah, I'm an entrepreneur, isn't it?
Nick is Nick because I met him. I met Elite. Winning streak. I don't know how old I think Winning streak would be.
She around 25, 26.
Because that's a good age. Because I was thinking like, sometimes he could be like young, but then sometimes he has very good conversation. So I think that 25, 26. And I think he's a decent youth. Like I don't think he has no braids, no dreads. He's just a decent youth. And where's his little gold shirt?
Winning Street. Colorado Winning Street there, you
know. Totally. That's where I would picture him then. I never knew. That's definitely a Colorado. That's what I pictured. Let me see who else can I say?
Yeah, I remember.
So because it named Sweetness being it is a female. Yeah, Sweetness is a female.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. I was trying to complain no.
Yeah.
No man.
Sweetness, I picture Sweetness definitely being brown. I picture like Rihanna's complexion. I picture her slim. I picture her with always wearing like long weaves, but she also has long real hair.
Oh no, I'm picture like some Ice Spice. It's not even thick up and brown and
really? Really thick?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a Dovey Magnum thick?
I not look on Dovey, if you know that. Dovey not turn me on.
Oh, what's her name? Macro. Not Macro, what's her name? What's Lady Macro's name again? I always keep forgetting her real name.
Lady Sayatabo.
Lady Macro.
Oh,
no.
Macadamia.
Yeah, I keep remembering those names so much. I don't know why. She went to Skeng
party.
They're the same people, aren't they?
Yeah, they're my same people, but you remember
yeah, but I don't know why. I think because we were watching Clashes the other day. But anyhow, she was at Skeng's party this weekend, and she said, hashtag Vendetta Queen. I was like, whoa. Hashtag Big Woman Thing or something along the line. It was so cool. She went representing Vendetta. But hey, Elite Elite loves to hear she's a vendetta queen too. Allegedly. So because we read that already. Winning Streak works at a beauty salon. It's so stupid.
How's that?
Western Madness.
Joke, man.
She's a hater. It was just really Sweetness says she's not brown. She said I'm thick, slim body. Nice if it wasn't me, I wouldn't want to be me? What? I'm slick. I am thick, slim body. Nice if I wasn't me, I would want to be me. Oh, basically, she looked good. If it wasn't, I guess so. What does that mean? She looked good that she would want to be her.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she don't want to be herself if you want something.
That's some bad lyrics. That's hotness overload.
There's a Sweetness like you have that one in your diary, man. Out of your diary, you take that out.
Yeah, that's some bad. I love that actually.
Sweetness that come out of your diary, yes, a bit.
Yeah, Western Madness is laughing. Western Madness said thick and still slim.
Western laughed and you call laugh look like a man a laugh. Western, you just look like a man a laugh to Rati. It's like a trunk back man a laugh. Western, watch it. Your laugh look different.
Yeah, here's the laugh been over. You're stupid. I think Western sound famous. Western can even be Rihanna.
Yeah, we left long time. More that time she get shamed. Trust me, Rihanna.
Sweetness said body firm, clean, right size, nice size. Bomba clap.
All them Sweetness.
Bomba clap, my girls.
It's a Sweetness. You know, if you got DR for that.
No DR for Sweetness. Western Beauty Salon can't help you. Can't help you. You need Dr. Miami.
The Miami can't help us. You just need junk or load. Is it? Because in Yamar alive. Miami can't help us.
Western Madness said, went to the bend where his false teeth. What's stupid? I remember when me make him call in over curry and him teeth drop out. Best night ever.
Instead of me fool you about drop out. That's who me I call I want to be try your thing.
I remember
come tell the people the truth.
He's so stupid.
West Germs are either.
But Dr. Miami does body, right? Body work.
Just body on them thing, yeah.
Can't believe One to the Brain is going to friggin' Jamaica. Oh well. Next year, I hope they keep New York next year. That'd be sick.
New Rose next, yeah. Can't do that, man. I think give me that do a tour, you know what going.
I think it's still gonna continue. I always heard there was gonna be a New York one. I hope it's next year. So you could go. Elite TV went to Dr. Miami, so you had this Elite? No, she didn't. Easy, but look how quick she ready for Johnny. We're minding up, Elite will come back and creep after your ass. I tricked one to the brain.
Don't worry about with me, go lady.
Girl, frighten me again.
She always frightens you too. I told you. I'm not trying to frighten me with that freaking ass voice. She don't know. You don't know where my girl went. I feel like.
Oh, I'm sure I think I can jam you out like shoes lace.
Yeah, I like that one.
Can't trick me Western. Yeah, I hear that.
Western a fool. I went Elite. Lucky you send your barrel early, man. Pure waiting lines. Lucky you send your barrel early. So I went to the brain.
Yeah.
You have kids in Jamaica?
No.
Just family gonna go see?
Yeah. Sister and cousin them on, yeah?
1 whole month, guy? That's long. Don't you get tired? I get tired after I can't pass 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I'm ready
No,
to go.
yo, coming out, me not go on resort. Me are there in the street, on and about.
Oh, like you're on the mandem and all that.
Yeah. I go party and the whole, isn't it?
Wow. I'm so mad. Would have been funny enough to see One to the Brain, you know?
Remember
It would have funny. When Western watches Pimple Popper videos, who the hell is Pimple Popper?
I would have winning streak. I cannot.
Elite TV a winning streak and this up your good up buddy. What at Elite TV a winning streak? Oh, she trying to blame winning streak. She wicked? What the way she wicked? Just to make winning streak yell at her?
I wouldn't miss that Western.
Yo, this is fucked up. First one to the race, a week later, he said it's actually a son. Me contribute to Elite TV, buddy. What you go through? I mean,
yeah. I want to your biggest supporter that. I want to go on the biggest supporter
that. Winning streak, boss, you tough.
Winning streak, go on. Get a blue check for that, you
know, that's bad, yo. There's some bad links right there, you know. I for this it up, yes, man. I mean, oh my god, looks like I'll never be able to do any kind of surgery after what happened to Spice. That fucking shit's scary as fuck.
Well, she never stay in America. Why you going to the yard? You know?
I know. How cheap are you, man?
Exactly. I'm saying you're a millionaire and them things. Yo, I want them millionaire.
So much people are faking it on the internet, man. And you know Atlanta hosts them cheap, so because she looks like she live in a country. So you know she can be. No, it's really cheap. Like they have some $50 houses and shit. They're big. Went to the Brain when the album I got drop. We are weird. Says Western. She wants to know when your album's dropping.
The album I got drop the same time when Data Cricket make a jazz drop.
Oh, where's Data Cricket? Always afraid of One to the Brain knows when you're around. You don't check in lately. What's up, Cricket? If you're listening. Vogue sues Drake and 21 Savage over fake magazine covers. Have you ever heard anything like that?
What?
Vogue, Vogue magazine, Vogue.
Yeah, we know that. Yeah.
They're suing Drake and 21 Savage over fake magazine covers. So that means they act like they were on the cover of Vogue. And shared it to me.
Come on, Jake. Come on, Jake. Jake not bigger than that. Jake got that.
Isn't that loserish?
Come on, Jake. Like, man, try to scam them on them, dog. Boy, Jake a scammer, dog. Man, try to scam them on them. Take them on them work like a theme work. You see me?
I want to see if they show the picture. Oh, my gosh. Is this them? It says, me and my brother on newsstands tomorrow. Thanks at Vogue magazine and Anna Wintour for the love, support of this historic moment. Her loss, that's his album, November 4th. So they did this and it's not real. I gotta go to this. I can't click it. Oh my gosh, Went to the Brain. It's not real. And let me see it. And then this was from his video.
Everybody, appreciate you joining us today. All the audience, everybody at home. My name is Drake. 21 Savage. And this is our tiny desk. Let's get it. Yeah, let's get into it.
That's so embarrassing. So they did
both for that, you know.
Okay, I'm about to come off. Isn't that embarrassing though? Went to the Brain?
Yeah. I don't know why Jake. You see me, man, it's supposed to be the biggest rapper right now. Why you do that?
Yeah, you just chill until they ask you to really be on the cover. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's embarrassing. All right, went to the brain. Well, glad you called in. Make sure you check in before you go to Jamaica, you know.
Yeah, man, definitely, man.
Get our last joke coming. Know when you go to Jamaica, then you're gonna be on lockdown and shit.
No, I want to say all that. I want to see one, man. I do that, man. I'm going there on the island to enjoy myself.
I mean, you'll be enjoying yourself with your bedroom, them touring the place. That's what I mean.
Yeah, tour the place.
Yeah. All right, hon. Take care. Have a good night.
Good night. Good night, Simon. Good night, Elite, if you listen to me. I mean, I don't know if you're on, you know. Mr. Gold,
Good night. One to the brain. Good night.
Oh, yes. Good night. All right.
Good
I'll
night.
see you later.
Elite. Oh, we did almost 4 hours. That's great. You put out the video, Elite, since night?
No, I'm busy.
You're still busy?
Yeah.
Massa. Bomba clot. All right, babe. I'm gonna get ready to wrap up this live. So if you want to tell the people them good night.
All right. Good night. Western fuck off. Everybody else have a wonderful night. See you later. Bye bye.
All right, nice, sweetie. Yeah, that was my girl Elite TV. Make sure you guys check her out, Elite TV JA on YouTube. Elite drops videos that are about hot topics, and she's very quick with it. So if you want the latest news and you want them quickly, check her out. Also, when it comes to like artists and stuff, she highlights some artists that you've never heard of and stuff. So she's pretty good with that. So check her out. Thank you. One to the Brain. One to the Brain is an artist. As Weston keeps saying, when the album's going to come out, it'll come out in time. But Weston Badness is an artist. So thank you. One to the Brain. Also, Nick is an artist. Big up yourself, Nick. Thanks for calling in and keeping me company the first half of the show. Nick has a YouTube channel. Make sure you guys subscribe. NIICKFB, I believe. He has the background for the making of Alkaline's video showing right now, so you guys could check it out. Went to the Brain is an artist. Elite's face, T. He is an artist. And who else joined me? Fancy Face, Pretty Girl T. So one of my sisters, you guys go check her out. She does really quick shorts. Check her out, subscribe, and support. And I think that's it. I got my husband, Mr. Gold. And I think I covered every subject. Happy Movember again. If you guys were in here at the beginning, the month of Movember is when we take time to, acknowledge men who have mental illness and need physical help, in sort of ways. And want to do, stuff like need to check themselves for cancer, like prostate cancer. So this month, a lot of services are free for men to, help with their health and well-being. And some people are also building awareness by growing a mustache in honor of the month to bring awareness of the month and fundraise for the month. So happy Movember, because trust me, there's a lot of people who have mental illness, and it's not a good look. It's hard, especially if you think you're alone. Let me see. I think that's about it. I think I covered every topic. Yeah, I covered every topic. Spice, prayers up same way, but I'm really disappointed again about what happened with her booking agent, whoever posted on her channel, showing how ungrateful they were and just thinking about record sales. But then I'm trying to think maybe they needed the money to for the record sales in order to pay for the bills, because the longer she's staying in the place, the more it's costing them money. So who knows? Probably it's a stunt for fundraising. But last thing I saw, she's still not 100%, and the show in Cayman Islands is canceled. Okay, and I think that's it. I don't know who won. I'm gonna go check the election results. Oh my gosh, I do not want to see red all over the place. I do not. So please, 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 please don't let the Reds win. Don't let the Reds win. I hope you guys voted. Please don't be a Kyrie. Don't be a Kanye. You guys just be good out there. Thank you for watching Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. I'm Mrs. Gold. I will have I will have 2 videos up, hopefully by the end of this week. I know I say it all the time, but I am going to try. I'm off tomorrow for Mr. and Mrs. Gold's travels. If you guys, let me see if I can find it. Nick.
Rascal, you know what I'm saying?
You know what?
Drama.
You
Going right now.
miss Elite criticizing the Fully Dance video.
Really, you know, so I just reach home and open my Safari and it reload the StreamYard and I say, wait, let me see what happened. I don't even know say live. You know. This one caught me off guard. Shit.
I went to the Braid was here, Elite was here, Josie was here.
Oh man.
Yeah, but Elite brought some good points though with the Fully Dance video. She I don't know if Elite's still here. Elite could call in to say what you mean, but because you know I'm high. Elite was saying big up Solid Foundation boss.
Western, one up, M&MG. But damn, like literally, I just take a shower.
Kids class, because the sign in the background said like 1 to 10, and then it's pink. It looks more like a primary school, and that was kind of creepy. And then
so she's saying that where they shot the
music video was creepy.
Music video is
not... and then there's like a kid that was sleeping throughout the whole video, and then she was saying there's some kind of line in the song that really, really bothered her. And
back of the class, we're on a subject.
I don't remember what it was, but yeah, she
I mean,
said
Elite just being Elite, mommy mood kick in, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, that's just how she is. So it is what it is. But as I said earlier, a couple hours ago when I get a phone call, Jaja, I'm just enjoying the music for what it is right now. Most people will not agree with that because morally, it's not good for the younger generation coming up that's looking to have certain people as role models in their life, because you're making money, whatever, kids are gonna look to you to see what you did to make money, and singing and glorifying certain things is not gonna work well with their psyche, you know what I mean? And I understand that for the grown people that's gonna say that a fucker me talk. I fully understand it, but really and truly I'm on a public platform where most of us here are adults, I believe. So I'm just chilling on the ends with Una right now, and me like Wagwan. The vibes is just vibesy, you know what I mean? It's fun. Catch you at a lie. Bounce checking account, I get people upset. You know what I mean? Science, hate me, Bokija. It's just funny and jokeful to me. But what's joke to me is death to other people. So I understand that. But
she mentioned how he used to sing a lot of positive songs too, and he never really got.
Yeah, I mean, I watched most of his interviews, and he did bring stuff up like that he has a catalog of good songs, but he was never getting the traction until him just say, "Oh, remember try the chopping thing," and that's when everybody see him. So in his defense now, it got hard for him not to say, "Oh, I chopping help him, brother." You know what I mean?
That's true.
So you have to look on it, and you have to look on it on everybody's side, and just say, "Oh, who know want to hear chopping?" You have to remember say he wasn't doing chopping, and when him just try it, which is why I say I'm just enjoying the music, because him literally I say him not do Obi and him thing, him just sing it and it end up hit. So what the fuck? That mean there's a market for it, or that's what people want to hear, the bullshit. People want your fucker right now, so it'll work for him, and shit, it's working. It's fucking working. So nigga, make your money, take care of your family, take care of
I guess he could drop the good songs afterwards.
He does drop, exactly, cut all the losses, whatever. That's a good song. And if mama prove my point, hold on, let me go on his view.
My boss in a basket.
Check. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. You hear me now still?
Yeah.
Alright, good. I say me go prove my point. I go up on him Vivo. You hear me now?
Yeah.
Alright, good. So when me look on him Vivo right now, before him find the big song St. Mary, most of you probably don't know it like that, and you probably know the North Carolina, but the St. Mary song And if the client now pay me, my drive gone on a St. Mary. That song is what actually give him the buzz. Which that song did 3.5 million. The song before that, the song exactly before that is a song named Beautiful, which is a girl in the cover art. So I guess it's a love song. 35K. The song before that is
Oh, he's doing good for a new artist. This big artists that can't even get them numbers. We got chipped out. You're chipping that. You're out.
when the man go St. Mary now, Guzo saying if the client not pay me, my God, I St. Mary go link Mama G or whatever, right? 3.5 million views in 2 months. Then he go ahead and say, yo, Boca Skull from North Carolina, 3.5 million views, the same exact amount of fucking views. Then him go Science, 1.8 million views. Then him go Cut All My Losses, Fuck Enough Girl Way Across is 1.6 million views. Then him go Dunce Check, almost 200,000 views in 6 hours, bro.
Wow.
What me I go tell a man like that?
Yeah, it's working
say,
for
brother,
him.
the chopping a mash up this, the chopping a mash up that, the Guzo a mash up this. Him probably tell me go suck my mother. Cause he was trying.
He tried. He has the evidence he tried.
You know what I'm saying? So big people will not have to just pre them little thing and know say, yo, the youth them did a try the good side of things or what we see as good in society, and then they go and dabble into the bad side of what we say is bad in society, and it'll work for them. So what the fuck we as elders now I gotta tell them? I have to embrace them so them know say, bro, hear me and say, my love say I make your money now and everything, but hey, kinda, get to the conscious side, because there's kids out there listening to you. But me nah go say, yo, fuck you sing. Yo, burn off that. No, because me can't go tell him a fuck him and sing, burn up that, and me nah give him $100 and tell him go buy some food for your family already. And that I feed him. So you have to embrace them with love, bro. And then you can start, when them rate, as my father, my general, Nicky, I'm a G, anything you say, father. And this one you can say, watch out, my G, kinda do a conscious song. More hear a conscious song. I saw you have a friend them up, bro. If you go down on them, yo, fuck with that. Yo, I be a chopping. Yo, ban this, ban that. Ban this, ban that, bro. When you ban all of them things, what you gonna make him do now? Pick up a gun and then kill him and then it's a product of society. Come on, bro. You gotta know these little things in psychology. Like you can't fight something if you cannot help them. You have to embrace them with love, bro. But anyways, enough of me chatting though.
It's okay. I'll run through the topics real quick because I want to get your opinions on.
What go on?
Western Badness said Massacre's new international. Feisty. What do you think about it?
Massacre new.
I like Gold, but I don't like Feisty.
Why you had to say that though?
Because you're good at analyzing. So I think she's being serious.
I sound Massacre.
I think Like Gold mashes that. Like Gold mashes that.
Boy, what is that?
I can't lie. Massacre has 4 songs I think I like this year, so I can't even in the last year.
Go ahead.
Kyrie.
Who's
it looks
that?
like he's suspended indefinitely for making the comments about the Jews. I was talking about that before you left.
We talk about before the call now. I don't know what going on in something about the movie.
So he might last night contract might get it definitely suspended from the NBA. But I was telling people about code of conduct but then I was reminded, I think by Libra, someone in the chat that he has lawyers who really signs things for him, and he probably never had a job really. So he probably really doesn't know what code of conduct means, or that you can't go on social media when you have a job and just do anything. So he probably really could have been innocent still. But I don't like how the Americans are trying to pick fights with the Jewish community. So I try to share some things like how they were part of the civil rights and marching and all that stuff. So, and how they sometimes look like us too. They're not be here. So they just did it right. We can't hate on people doing it right. On Clubhouse, a lot of Americans didn't like how they own banks and they own everything. I'm like, why is that a bad thing? They were like bad.
The thing is, all the fight, them a fight. The Jews them solid in this, brother.
Exactly, and they worked for it. It's not like they were handed it.
If the Jews them decide to fuck off with America and go UK, America is doomed. So
Done.
I don't know what. Listen, I really don't know the politics side of stuff. I don't really dibble and dabble into what's going on. But you just see what you see with your eyes. Yeah, but just as to what I go on right now, I mean, I say, oh, Kyrie is going broke or some shit. I don't know. I really don't know much about what's going on. I messed with a couple Jews before, and they're all about the money, and I love that, and they're all about like going around the system and finding loopholes in the system. So shout out to the Jews, shout out to my rabbi, all of that. Big up on yourself. That's all I can say.
I would never put anybody down like that, especially a group of people that they made it. They did what they needed to do.
First and foremost, the Jews them help whole heap of my family them as females were far up and have papers and I need jobs and everything there. So lawyers. Big up the Jews them is me them always need nannies. Anybody who not afraid to talk, most people when have them papers as a woman and you come a foreign brother. Is a Jewish family there and you take care of them pitney them because them love breed up a whole heap of pitney. So the Jews them are do good for we as immigrants. So I not have bad to say about them. Is it?
I agree. Western gave us an update, said the NBA Players Association's appealing Kyrie's suspension. I don't really want him. It said indefinitely. I really want him to at least they said first 5 games. I think that's fair. No more than that. So this movie basically said that the Holocaust didn't exist and a bunch of other shit. But the thing is, people never knew about the movie. It's been sitting on Amazon for a long time. But the Jew community is mad because his followers, he has a lot of followers, and he should have more responsibility when he tweets. And he was saying he agreed with the movie.
I just feel like I
think he's just a young idiot.
As a public figure or as somebody famous and you reach a certain level of status in another world, I think you're basically muted, to be honest, because whatever you say now, people are vultures. They'll either go after you for a lawsuit, they'll go after you for your credibility. You just have to shut the fuck up, do your job, play your ball, and just have fun in a private. But if you start go public, bro, like Kanye and shit, you gonna fuck up, bro. It is what it is. So unless you own your own contracts and shit, unless your net worth is literally liquid cash and not fucking loans and shit, bro, and what you call it, stocks and shit.
Facts.
Don't talk, because if your shit is not liquid, bro, and yeah, it is what it is. If investors pull out of your shit because they feel some type of way, you go back being a regular Joe. So hey, it is what it is. It comes with, it's the price of being great, bro. This is what it is.
But even if you have a basic job, like with my job, I can't speak on anything with government and elections on like in my country because I
think that's with all corporate jobs.
Yeah, it's a code of conduct. We all have code of conduct.
That's it. Code of conduct. That's the word.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people really don't know. So a lot of the Black Americans, they're like going crazy on Clubhouse. But people are like, now we know why some of you guys don't have, like, you literally don't have no jobs, because this is like basic stuff that any little job you even have or big job will tell you. Do not go on social media and type something that
I think all jobs have a code of conduct.
I think it's every
I think
job.
it's like a law. Like
even if you're, because remember, people used to be at McDonald's and Burger King even doing fuckery that they had to come up with their rules as well. Because remember, people used to put out stuff at work.
You can't talk about religion and you can't talk about politics in the workforce.
Any kind of hate speech group of people, the disabilities and stuff. Yeah.
It's one phone call to HR and that's your ass. So we'll pause on that. But
much less if you're an NBA star.
It is what it is, my guy.
So that was the lesson I wanted to talk about more to kind of educate. Like, I know everyone has different opinions, but I said at the end of the day, let's take this as an educational thing, just to not do stupid shit on the internet.
Educate. What you say? We miss a comment. Big up Mavado for another week at #1 on Triller Billboard. That's good. Big up. Big up the Gully God.
Talk about that earlier.
Gully God birthday too. Come on.
And Kidi, come up. And Kidi has an album as well. And the voting, 4 more days before the voting's over with the Alkaline Awards thing on the African website.
Me I wonder where that day, you know. Me I wonder how long that fucking award.
Yeah, it's almost. I know that's been open all summer. Like,
I thought that shit cut me. I say, yo,
and I never came yet. It's just closing.
Bro.
It's just closing. But that voting lasts long enough for everybody to do every kind of fucking scamming.
Believe me, bro. Like shit. No long my vote. Me even know me could. Wait, can we vote more than once? Can we vote more than once? Come to think of it, no, because
from different devices, yeah.
Different IP address.
Email and all that, yeah, because you have to put your information in. Bunty Killer's son is raising. Oh, my other thing was Bunty Killer's son is raising $75,000 because his mom got in an accident and she needs some medical attention.
What the fuck?
$5,000 to $100,000.
Bunty Killer is having a fucking GoFundMe. Are you serious?
Bunty Killer, his son, but Bunty Killer didn't even have his name on this shit, and he's not helping. It's the son alone doing it and asking people to help for GoFundMe. And I was saying, but at least when the brain told me that people think different. I think that Bunty Killer should have feel shame and he should have. There's something where he could have like a fundraiser
is
for
it the gay son. I'm asking. Is it the gay son?
Oh.
I'm asking. Just a question.
I don't know which one's the gay son. I don't remember his name.
All right.
Oh, I forgot he had one though.
I have no further.
Okay, shut down. I got shut down. I was about to delete my keys.
Remember, Bounty Killer said he doesn't know that money.
Yeah. I was like, that's disgusting how I would have my son have to beg, but you're right.
I don't. Yes, Bounty Killer said him don't know that man. So I
nice job, love. You're the first.
483 has nominated, also nominated for Album of the Year on the African Awards. Look, Love You Look Good.
Whatever. Wait. Only one name we see is Alkaline.
I never see it still.
And I didn't see it either.
People don't go vote for the artist and support dancer, you know.
And Skeng has to go to court early next year for the airport thing that he did, and they're saying the video that was submitted to the courts was edited to make Skeng look bad. So his lawyer is asking for demanding the whole video.
This is a whole cartel case all over again. Man, shit.
What were you saying? That's kind of fucked up because it might fuck him up from traveling in future. Yeah.
What? No, still.
Hopefully the video's really edited and the man box him first or something like that. That's the only thing that can save him.
That's why I say I feel like Skeng. Well, this is a whole different topic, but I feel like you should get because judging from his this is a whole different topic, but how Skeng profiles as a bad boy. I think that he should get a deal signed by international label that can sponsor him, so that it gives we call it it gives like a green card.
Yeah,
access. You get what I'm saying?
Right? He needs to get out of here.
Right. Instead of him applying for a work visa by himself, I feel like a reputable label, international label should take that thing for him. Because just in case they should try to shelf him because, of the lyrics or the stuff that he sings, at least like a label that's noticeable, that's solid in the foundation of music can be affidavits of him. I'm going into some deep shit. I don't know.
No, I know what you're saying, and I think that should be taken very serious.
Yes. So, but me not like, but just don't be there and say me I go sleep on my check.
Yeah, I'm glad you were able to weigh in your opinions because it's good to hear. I got to hear one to the brain and everyone else's opinion, so it's pretty cool just hearing yours too.
Damn, I should have been there. I didn't want to hear what everybody have to say because I don't want to say the wrong things right now. But no, I'm not talk bad about anybody, people. I'm giving my view on the whole trapping thing. I'm enjoying the dancehall music.
Oh, before you go, DeMarco's and that's what I want to say. DeMarco, Ioctane, Sean Paul, Cecile, Grumps Morgan out protesting about not having any more guns or gun violent things in your song. So Lee brought up a good point, saying that all of them had their career when they put out songs like that, and now that they're retiring and older, it's a problem.
What you just said? They're advocating to not have
Yes, the Marco started it and everybody, and then he played the song I love my life" or whatever to show that like
this is
a
what
song that wasn't violent did
this
good.
This one I can't take. I never want to say it, but I feel like vex, but I don't like when I read certain comments from my own people bashing the whole trap and Mali and whatever songs when our artists did I get beaten feet with it stand up for our artists. And our artists grow up and know him as sing more like Never Give Up. He must sing Lone Madness. Our artists has
nothing to change.
Like it took time.
Yep.
You understand?
Maturity. Look how he was wild and now he's so calm, cool, and collective.
I'm trying to give these young artists the same love. Like, bro, but just prove it to with the Valiant guy. The song he dropped before that freaking St. Mary song doesn't pass 100,000 views. So he's going to have to lean towards the little chopping and the little guzo whatever, and it's just gonna phase out. He might go get bigger and he's gonna find his way. Like, just give them fucking time. Love them.
Exactly.
That's just what I'm saying.
They're making this a pledge now, so all the artists that care are pledging. I pledge. But like Elite said, all of them are old and done.
And then when they get older now one thing and probably want to put on the music now, not talk about no more of these songs should be playing. Like, bro, when you Demarco, come on, Demarco.
What about Ayate? Then Ayate was accused of being with the chop song. He just
wasn't your name being called up with the whole Klansman thing?
With the gang thing, that's what the article said. They said Ayate, whose name was with the gang, blah blah blah. I was like, see? Hypocrite.
Is what I'm saying?
It's just because he's not selling anything since the chop song. So he wants us to not like the chop song so he can sell more stuff. Because that's like the best song he's done in how long.
Ratty Sparta, you said big up Alkaline still, but better fans.
Big up yourself, Ratty Sparta.
Stop running pan with hype and way. One Ratty Sparta, Gaza, no other side. That's fine. All big up.
I know. I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know who's running into.
I know he was booked for Skeng was booked for New Rules. I don't know what you're talking about.
I really don't know who's running into. You gotta call a name, bro. I don't know which data fan.
Anyways, that might. You know what? It's Movember Mental Illness Month. I said I'll be nice to all the mentally ill people in the comment section.
No, they have never this him because him probably just assist something with me and I say, but me can just tell you still as a data fan, sir. And me was one of the data fan them where run out and say, burp. And if I say, yo, who the fuck is this burp? I mean, I say, bro, they don't know Skeng, that little youth there where I boss. In so me did
him and before. Them and tell me about Skeng from 19 how long and I couldn't remember his name and say his name. So you should give thanks to people promoting
with Shop. I see the Gaza people are run with Bumbo Clad, Craft now. Remember me come out and say Craft up next. Remember me say, yo, Marksman. Before Marksman do the freestyle. So please,
there's no imitation shit over here.
Please, Ratty Sparta, if you're gonna say the Vendetta fans, you have to single out people, my G, guys. I've been rocking with these young kids. Me, I one of the Vendetta man them where I always talk about the young youth that may come up and everybody's like, bro, how the fuck you know them youth? I mean, I said, dog, I just listen to these new kids because at the end of the day, at them are the future, bro. And you're seeing it play out. Like there's new artists coming out every week. My artists are still Alkaline. I grew with Alkaline. Alkaline is like my brother now. Is what I say. So we just look for we little cousin them run up and down at the yard and
it's like a prophecy because Alkaline said let the youths them be great, you know, like and that's why we promote them because me don't know nothing about them young artists, you know, but that doesn't mean I can't highlight them, can't talk their name. I bought your friggin' artist album, by the way, but if we want. If it wasn't for our artists, we would even be promoting Skeng right now.
You understand, brother?
It's our artist dream for the young people for Strive. So just remember that.
You see me? Once them artists once them young, I'm see them understand the game now. Once them not come out forward out and like make the ego get to them and them I say, yo, this Alkaline are Ray, I'm good with them, brother. Once you're doing your work, bro, I'm good with you. Once you're this Alkaline, I get biased now. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
That is
and
just
to me,
because.
Skeng is like a smart man because he doesn't pick a side. So even though Ratty's saying Skaza, we already know that Skeng does not pick sides. He's worked literally, I think, with probably about 4 different sides already.
Skeng have him
His business.
Ratty gang. Is what I say. Whatever the
he has his own thing. Yeah, you don't need to.
Yeah,
follow
him have him own
guy.
a thing. I do him thing, brother.
Don't come
So,
watch up his thing, yo.
Big up to Skeng. You know what I mean? Like, do your thing. Like, me, I look out for your numbers. I mean, I'm not give my predictions yet on it, but you know what I'm saying?
I think it's gonna kill Cartel and Spice for sure.
Did I this Skeng? No, Data fans never this, bro. Which Data fans, bro?
Not one fan.
We run out and say, yo, Skeng, do your thing, love how you unify the whole dancer thing, and then we say Joshua in follow, we say Bumbo Clan.
Don't tell lie. I don't like lie.
I said that we never this him, brother. Never do that. Don't say that.
And don't what up Skelly thing. I him stand alone straight.
Skelly?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that it's not good to attach his name to any other tag. He has his own tag, just let him name with his
say crocodile technically can't stand blood clot. Winning streak. You know what I'm talking about, winning streak.
Yeah, Nick. So yeah, Nick anyway. So yeah, I think that pretty much was it. But they're picking on the youth them. And it wasn't cool. It wasn't cool. So we'll see how long this pledges because it looks like it's something they're very excited.
The government will do what the government has to do. As I said, for me, I'm enjoying dancehall. Dancehall is good, and I'm all right. Before the man book for new rules, no, bro. Before the man book.
That's a lie. People were excited when that's a troll because everybody was excited when Skeng got booked.
You mean people in general was saying Imatek Mali? I know Data fans, yeah. I know Data, bro. Yeah, mix up Data fans with just the general population, brother. Know that.
Yeah. What do you mean? Why would we say that when our artists talked about it first? Like seriously?
Like whatever. Bash.
That doesn't make no sense.
I feel like when them people I say Data fans, they might attack one person or like a specific person, you know.
And there's like we're not around the world and on different social medias. Like we're not all the same.
Tisha, that this the man, brother. That's Tisha, bro. You don't know Tisha, bro. Tisha is Tisha, bro. She will always have her own opinion. That's one person where you know say.
But you can't say one person.
She have her own thing.
Alkaline has like 1 billion fans around the world. Are you kidding me? And you're gonna say
the man said Tisha this Skeng and the whole of this Skeng. Bumbo clad. Say hold on.
Tisha's a bad girl, but Tisha doesn't represent every vendetta person around the whole wide world.
Father, would I understand if it did say Jalo of Data now? Would I understand, brother?
Yeah, Jalo of Data put in more work.
Tisha is a lady with talk her mind and don't give a fuck who like it or who don't like it, bro. That's Tisha, bro. Is it me? Come on, dog. Come on, brother. Come on, Tisha.
I can't believe he used Tisha to represent all of us.
He said Tisha this the man, you know.
That was funny too. Like at least Tisha famous, pick up yourself.
If Skeng and Sparta, that mean him a cry, but boy, winning streak, you go wake up the man knowing that, you gonna make the man get mad knowing that, bro.
I try for
why you gonna do that, dog?
So the top 10 dancehall artists before I go predictions, I'll get from you guys another day, but I just want to let you guys know there's this African paper that said half year of 2022, the beginning of the year, in the middle, they voted these top people for the top 10 dancehall for the artists of the world. So Vice Cartel 1, 2, you know they love Popcorn and Vice Cartel. Oh, God. And then after 3 came Shatta Whale. He's always in the dance.
African period, so he must have on it.
Yeah. And then Mavado was 4. That was great. And Alkaline was 5. Isn't that amazing? Because considering Alkaline's album was like last year and this year, he's just doing his little thing, putting out music, and to be like half year. He didn't even put as much at that point, and he was ranked number 5. So I can't wait to see what their list is. And then you see Sean Paul, so they're not dumb. And here's Busy Signal, that's fair. and then Beanie Man and Spice, even though, but she's still there. And Stonebwoy and Shaggy and
Wait.
This is a tie.
Beanie Man?
Huh? Yeah,
Beanie Man is on the list?
Yeah.
Did Beanie Man drop? All right, cool. All right.
King of Dance. No, did he drop an album this year? He didn't, right?
Bro, the man David drop a
Look, they have Lady Saw on here. Oh, but this is the best in the world, so I guess it doesn't really go by. Like up to even though it's 2022, I guess whoever is the most influential, like in the world, because some people are listening to old shit.
No, yeah, definitely.
In different countries, it's in different days, still listening to like 80s and 90s dancehall.
And I mean, Beanie Man a legend in his own right, anyway.
Yeah, so I think it's kind of like that. Because since you see Lady Saw on here, then it's that kind of thing. And Spice, what Spice done new?
Most of them did that the youth, and Fancy said don't diss him because him never this bother. Exactly, bro. So
then Fancy's a vendetta girl.
You're there on a public platform. So right now, if you see a couple people that this Skeng brother is not that I know whole a vendetta brother. That are those people that give them opinion charging. So you just contradict yourself and say even Fancy.
Yeah, that's a vendetta girl. That's
a vendetta. That's
50%. I'll compare the 50.
Come on, no father, man, not do that.
That's 50%. What the fuck?
Yeah, I love that a Beanie Man, a king of dancehall and thing.
Yeah.
And then have him a number 8?
Yeah. So Alkaline did him. That was good. I liked how Alkaline.
That's a man. Them I gonna say to yourself, well, I'll cartel their number 1, sir. Him a the real king. Then that's a whole different topic. Believe me.
Yeah. And then Popcorn number 2. I know they love popcorn in Africa, big time. But with Alkaline, I thought it was really cool. And they said that Alkaline has always appeared cool years before now, even as a YouTuber. The talented singer is known for his good music. He has on several occasions made superb songs with his hairstyle, with his style of singing. It happens that he became very known at the time when Vybz Kartel has been thrown behind the bars. You see how they put that there? You know what I'm saying? He proved that he has what it takes to be dancehall's master. I love that. A few years back, Alkaline released some tracks that became quite popular. He sang the likes of Pretty Girl Team, Impact. He also worked with the likes of Sean Paul and kept feeding dancehall lovers with the type of music they enjoy dancing to. He is getting popular and earning more fans and supporters, and he is getting some needed support in what he does. His supporters anticipate for more of his songs, and he keeps trying to get better. Isn't that nice?
So how did they never put that he worked with Shatta Wali though?
Yeah.
Alkaline and Shatta
yeah,
Wali
they have their song, yeah. And he also worked with the guy too for thing Negative Vibes.
Round Town?
Yeah, he's African.
Shatta Wali did the ATM All About the Money remix as well with and Sean Kingston did fuck the song. I remember it now. But
yeah, they should have mentioned the concerts too. Oh well. They never mentioned the African concerts.
As a Jamaican, reggae.
Here, you guys want to write them and harass them one day. We'll see the end of the year list. So I just wanted to mark this now for who they say is the top in the world, so that I can see at the end of the year who gets picked or the beginning of next year.
You don't need any strength, bro. We are below fan base, bro. I don't know if you argue or why not charging.
It doesn't make any sense because he already said he's a fan too, so he's part of that.
I try to be very
like him and Elite,
but I guess him not understand.
Still. He's part of the fan base because he says he likes.
I mean,
anyway, it's about that time. I think it's
what it is.
A troll, anyways. So, but I'm glad how we dealt with them because we're showing respect for Movember. So you could grow a mustache this month, Nick, and your wife or woman or friend can't complain because men are allowed to grow it in support for mental illness month.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how you look with a long mustache, but you could try it if you want.
Mustache or beard? Mustache.
It has to be a mustache.
No,
if you're showing your
huh? I got a mustache right now.
You have a mustache?
Yeah, I got a mustache right now.
Hold on, let me see.
Look, mustache.
What? Oh, okay, so here, this is Movember mustache. Okay.
Yeah, I got a mustache. I'm actually growing back my beard now, so I'm gonna have a full.
Is it like the winter thing? Do you guys do that for the winter?
Now I'm just switching up my look. It's
Oh,
supposed to.
looks
I'm gonna
good. I
switch
like
up my
that
look.
look.
I'm gonna get my full beard and
Like
my
a
hair.
grown man look.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back the zaddy look. You know?
Yeah.
Just like when I have on the white suit. The white suit. We don't have it up now, but yeah, like in the white suit with the full beard. Yeah, I'm gonna get back that look.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that's it for the night. No, not November. Winning streak. Are you alone about that in a bad?
What do you talk about? We run Knox. We just promoted Knox's new song the other day. He's definitely a troll. That's
all
a
right,
troll.
that is part. You get a highlight in the night.
Yeah. It's Movember. Remember, we're being nice this month. Movember. Happy Movember, Rati Squatta.
Bro,
we support all the madness this month. After November, I can't tell you what's gonna happen, but happy Movember. We're not gonna make any mentally ill person in the chat.
Watch out, I have to leave. The phone call him my father. Yo,
all right, then. All right, thank you, Nick.
You're welcome. Jalof that a winning streak. You know the thing. Go Ratty Sparta. Go and support the artist. Sparta, not Skeng. Sparta is your artist. You just put on the Ratty on it. Come on now. Don't hop on the wagon now, buddy. You understand? Support your artist, Tommy Lee. You know what I mean? And
fully does. How's the song go again?
That is it. Jalof letter. Big up yourself, moms. Is it? Simone up and out. Mr. Goal, if you are here, big up. You know what thing go.
Sleeping. All right. Thank you.
Good night.
Night. Bye. Yes, guys. So that's funny. That definitely is a troll. After November, we can really clock them, but we're gonna show some love and respect for all mentally ill people, especially those that continue to use different usernames to get attention. We have to understand that when people use different usernames to get attention and talk to themselves sometimes, it's just because they suffer through some mental illness where they need company, they miss people, and then they're cuckoo, but it's okay. What we say to you guys, go and check Movember.com. There's some free services to help you with your mental illness. Please go and get your help. And they're also giving free prostate cancer exams. Please take advantage of it so we can get rid of your madness on YouTube. Thank you very much, sirs. Anyways, but big up. Thank you for passing through. Next time, tune in a little earlier so you can bring your people them forget clot. Oh, sorry, we're supporting them in November so we can support the mentally ill. So yeah, that is it. Yeah, it's just one person that's haunted. Mad people for real, not mentally ill. Them are mad people, but we gotta support them as well. Show them where the asylum is what we need to do. So big up Jalav Detta. We definitely passed our time. It's 1:00. Big up to Winning Streak. Thank you for being very interactive, you guys, in the chat, along with Western Badness. Big up Sweetness. Sweetness hanged in tight too. Big up Jackie for giving me all of the updates on the election. I'm gonna go and check and see as well. Oh, she said, rate the live. Bless up everyone on the panel. Time for bed. I didn't even say when she said that. Oh, at 12:18. I'm supposed to be done by then. Big up yourself, Jackie. Big up to my girl, Fancy Face, who is unoccupied, but always listening and supporting. So big up my girl, Fancy Face, and big up my girl, Elite, who gave me like 3 heart attacks today. 3 heart attacks today. Big up yourself, Elite TV. Who else? And I'm still sharing out the live. I'm on Facebook. Big up the Facebook Vendetta fans. Big up my YouTubers as well, putting in the work. Here. Big up Lee Miller, who passed through. Also, Nick passed through. I mentioned that already. Went to the brain. Elite, Josie. Critic. Big time artist. Big up yourself, Critic. I can't remember everybody. Let me see. My here. Big up yourself. Support him. For all of my viewers from different parts of the country, you guys please support Mahir. He has a lot of different content on his channel. Go check it out because I got viewers from all over around the world. Trust me, that I'm still trying to get into the Jamaican algorithm. I am not in it. It's only when you guys share I get into it when I do interview an artist. But I'm probably right now in America and Canada. So, but big up Maria, who was watching. There's Josie. Southside was here. Big up Southside. Very interactive as well, giving us some good feedback with Kyrie. So if you guys are watching the playback, check out Southside's comments when we get into that subject. I'm good over here, I promise, says Fancy, letting us know that she is good over there. This is what makes people mentally ill, girl. Take time. Who else? Who else? Hot bread, my hot bread. Big up to Self Down. I know he's gonna leave some good comments. Big up yourself, Self Down. Always supporting me. Big up Marshall. Big up Sophia. Big up Dream. Big up DJ. Big up Justside. Big up Lovely Eyes. Big up to Marshall Lee. Big up everybody. Star. Everybody. Doesn't matter. Lovies. Big them all up. Lovies. And Queen. Big up yourself, Queen. Oh, everybody's so busy. Yeah, this is another mentally ill person. Or it could be the same person as the Ratty Gang guy. Mentally ill. But we support them. Or as Jalab Detta says, madman. Don't call them mentally ill. Insult. Libra passing through. She was very busy today, but she made sure interact in the comment section. I think she got lucky. Somebody probably came over. Oh, talk about lucky. Jalab Detta had the best lyrics. Oh, she want hold down. Sorry, that was funny. Knox will kill something. Yes, we need Knox on Sting. I would love to see Knox on Sting, but you know, the whole Detta have to support him still if he goes on Sting. I would love to see him on Sting. Vendetta JP, what's up, beautiful? Thank you for passing through this critic. I think that's it as far as I can see. Oh, Killer Rob was here. He was on the other channel for a very long time. He always confused everybody, the other channel. So big up to Killer Rob. I don't know if he came over to our side. I think he did. Yeah, I think he did. Nick again. Humble Leo passed through, said hi. Let us know he was going on. Said Spain Town. And Crystal passed through. Shemdan's manager. You guys, Shemdan's dealing with doing some great stuff, great videos, great music. Check out Shemdan on Instagram or on YouTube. Crystal, big up yourself. Bad manager, that man. Big up to Nosy Gossip. Big up to Jeffy. Missing someone else. I can't think with a J. Big up to all the producers that listen out. Sartout, big up yourself for passing through. I read an article on Sartout Records. Not all of it fully, but part of it. So you guys could check the live. I provided the link where the full article is, where Sartout is sharing some personal stuff with us. But rest in peace to his father and his brother. There in Sartout. Miss you. Condolences again. Jerry Springer was in the house as well. So got to keep this under 5. I'm going to go right now. Just making sure I didn't leave everyone. Jerry Springer and Bad Gal D was here earlier. Big up. And Lottie, big up yourself, sweetheart. And Sexy K, who's probably watching the playback. And we miss her. Can't wait till we can have her on a live. Jalab Detta was first. And Jalab Detta shall be last. So, everyone, bless up yourself. Have a great night. Ratty, you can watch the playback and see how we talked about Skeng and whatever. But I think you're somebody we know for sure, 100%. Anyhow, good night, everyone. Stay blessed, stay blessed, stay blessed. And please, those on the internet, it's fun to have fun, but keep in mind that sometimes when you write certain things and do certain things on the internet, you might actually lose your job. Code of conduct. Okay, my high ass has to go to bed right now. So anyways, bless up. Remember to like, subscribe, and share. Share out, get me in the Jamaican algorithm, please. And also, if you want to support the channel, when this video is up and running, there is a thanks that you can click to support, or you can just send us a donation. And that's just going to go in towards, because I think I would like to raise a little fund to give a ticket for Mavado's concert, but I'll let you guys know. But either way, we'll do our giveaway because we do giveaways when we get no support or support. So we will definitely look into giving away Mavado ticket for Mavado's show. And I think my girls want to give a ticket away. They said they were going to give a ticket away, so maybe we'll all give the tickets together. So it could be like a group of friends or somebody who could win. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. But anyhow, we will be giving something away. So yeah, can me and my husband work. So whatever you do for the channel, that goes back into channel and giveaways and so forth. So we did it for not New Rules. We'll did for New Rules too, but we did it for the last show with Alkaline. So we definitely want to do something for this. Lone Madness. Make sure. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Alkaline mashup. Did you not just hear? Alkaline's number 5 in the world for best. Oh, sorry. I gotta be nice. I'm not supposed to argue anything. I'm gonna come off just now. Top 10 best dancehall artists in the world. Right? Look. Alkaline number 5. Mavado number 4. And then let me just show this again because some people are late for class. YouTube top artist for October 2022. Alkaline number 6. And he didn't even do anything. He was just chilling. He didn't even drop anything new. And he still was able to get 3.65 million views and not from India. I don't see. What you talking about? When Alkaline doesn't work, he's still charting. What are you talking about? You guys, this is one person can't see. Oh, what's this? 10 most supported artists? And you're talking about our fans mashed up? We were ranked number 9 for top 10 most supported artists. Could we support our artists? Not to mention Alkaline charted on Audio Mac. So I feel sorry for you. I don't know where you're going. You got it wrong. But make sure you reach Saturday, December 10th. Mavado 450, Dino Crazy, Alkaline, all in New York. Goalie side. And what's this? Mavado number 1 on the top Thriller global charts. We're blessed again. We're good over here, man. We're good over here. But it is Movember, so we're good. We're definitely good. So that was some people just jealous. Alkaline and Mavado are just doing so great with old songs. It's so crazy. Can imagine what next month's gonna look like. So anyways, ladies and gentlemen, have a good night. Again, all the mudman them in the chat and mentally ill men that need help, you guys can go to Movember.com and get some help. Bless up everybody. Big up Crystal, yes. Bless up everyone. Have a good night.